All right. Whoa, I forgot it's dark in here. How's it going, everyone? Let me bump up that brightness, shall we? Is this all I got? Still seems a little dark in here. There we go. Anyway, welcome in, welcome in. We got some, we got a lot of people counting down in the chat. Welcome in, John, TJ, Courier Norte. I think I said that right. And Elliot, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, VOD boys, girls, and MBs. Hope you're doing good. We are playing some Old World Blues today on stream. Finally. I know a lot of people have been asking for that. So, like, since prior to me starting Long 15. So, here we are. We're finally at the time to start it. We've done 2 DLCs for New Vegas. We've done all 4 DLCs in this playthrough for Fallout 3. So I think it's about time that we jump into it. I have been messing with modding bullshit pretty much all afternoon, and I almost postponed the stream to continue messing with it, but we'll be doing some more RTGI streaming today. Hopefully the stream quality is okay, otherwise I will turn it off, but I'm excited to do so. Because every time I go to a new DLC, I usually try to show off the best visuals that I can for those who enjoy that part of the stream. What's up, Goat? Hey, TJ. How are you doing, man? Welcome. Nice to see you in here as always. Let me get us going over on the TikTok side in a second and pump these notifications out to the Discords. Get the Proton and Versal Axe. We did that last playthrough. We did, like, on the wildcard playthrough, we were pretty axe-bound, like, the whole way through. Like the whole way, but I'm really looking forward to seeing if we choose into the scientist gloves or something, you know. That's what it's about. Save the settings for TikTok. Chungus, hey Bree, I knew you'd be here. I knew you would be here, you know. We have some All World Blues enjoyers in the chat for sure. Wait, you were playing All World Blues before GTA 6? This will be like my second or maybe even third time playing this on stream. It's just that good. Yeah, let me get us booted up here and pump out all of these notifications and all that good stuff. And start streaming, please. Fallout, I was gonna name it Old World Blues. New Vegas. And pump out all these notifications to everyone else as we get started. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, loading us up. Once again, welcome in. Please leave a like if you're coming in on your way in. I'm not here. Alright, man. I know you. I know you're about to lurk for the whole stream, and that's okay. I love my lurkers too. That's 17 people already in here. Please leave a like if you're coming in. Makes my brain feel good. Not much other reason. Well, there are, but... Let me get rid of some of these autosaves I was messing with when I was testing stuff. We left off last stream finishing up Raoul's questline. We also...
It was a matter of time before someone got to Mr. House.
I don't know how this is going to look on y'all's end. Hopefully not bad. The light points on balance are still a little tough. Because when I'm streaming off of... Let me turn off that music. When I'm streaming off of... non-RTGI can run the full light points inside, but otherwise I get a little flickering when I try to run the RTGI. We're brightening up the interiors again. I just can't help myself. I continue to brighten them every time. So looks like we're okay over on the Y though, on the red app. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty freaking cool. It's my boys.
NCR should take this chance now that Mr. House is out of the way.
I killed him like fucking 10 episodes ago, man. What are y'all waiting on? Just messed with the little Vegas strip a little bit too. It might be a little overexposed, but I'm working on it, you know? How is he gonna get these super shiny brick whatevers? Like, this is literally what I was touching on before y'all came in. Like, I know that I can probably, like, just mess with this very quickly. I might be dicking around a little bit today. So, apologies for anyone who is not interested in such. Literally just, like, a couple tweaks here and there and boom, you know? But, yeah, whatever. What are we talking about, John? Anyway. Thank you all for coming in. I'm excited to play some All World Blues. We gotta go to that, crash. Have we even found that on the map yet? I don't know if we have. It's, Mojave Drive-In, question mark, by Nipton. We haven't even gone over there. Alright, y'all. I love y'all, but y'all can't come for this, man.
What's up?
You do look kind of sick, though.
Come back if you need something.
He's all shiny. But yeah, I was messing with the All World Blues as well to make it look neat. We 100%ing All World Blues? Are you talking about, like, okay, my version of 100%ing... Did we get a crash at the beginning of the stream? TJ? TJ! I've never had this crash in my life, bro. It's just like, it might have been fine. I could have let it running. Y'all... That was the weirdest one we've gotten ever. 21 people here, and I was the third like SMH. Kyan, you gotta tell them to do better, man. Bro, I feel you. I always do my settings for so long. Yeah, I can't help myself. And with new NVR stuff that came out for the people who are interested in the visuals, we got a lot more of... We got a lot more new stuff coming. And stuff that's already here, which I was gonna show. And I'm still planning to show. But once again, I appreciate my VOD squad for watching all these videos. Very sweet that y'all continue to do so. Even though we're so many episodes into the series, which is fantastic. Are we getting a hard crash here? Y'all, I updated New Vegas script extender. What's causing this? Oh!
Looks like break time's
what
over.
The fuck? Whoa!
I'm on.
Okay. Maybe it wasn't a crash in the first place. I just had to press escape. I don't know why. I guess there's jackals afoot. Damn, bro. Arcade's kind of hopping off rip. Hmm? Excuse me. Is this everybody?
I'm on it.
Hey, welcome in, Kevin. Welcome in, Daram Neon. Who won the lottery? That's a great question. One that...
I'm sure that was a cleverly planned act, boss, and not just random psychosis.
What are you talking about, man? We just killed a bunch of jackals who were attacking us. Okay, so we're gonna go over this Mojave Drive-In. One thing I wanted to show y'all off rip, which I think is really neat, that Stent was talking about on his stream. He said he had a mod coming that he was releasing. And he released it, I think, yesterday. Check this out. Do I have my menus off? What is going on? Check this out, and I just break it. Y'all, this was working before y'all got here, I swear. Now I'm just have secondhand embarrassment. Is it not working now? No way. Is it? Oh, you know what? It's this. It's the death buffer. Just another thing that you can't Look at this, though. Okay, whatever. RTGI aside, being broken, and that's obviously why it wasn't working. Check this out. We got like a Fallout 4 style like inspect, and it also works when you pick up uniques. Performance anxiety ass. Guys, I swear I was able to do it before. But yeah, this thing is cool. So as long as you have B42 descriptions, you have all these little cute descriptions at the top. Where, like, I feel like every streamer is making this game look more and more like Fallout 4. And obviously, depending on the time of day, it's, gonna change. Why is it keeping this giant black thing? Yeah, the translucent background, or, like, the opaque background kind of makes it, interesting. But I guess at night it might be a little bit darker. Stent Cook? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I've only messed around with it for a couple seconds. I know there's another mod in here that shows all of this information on the right side here. But I don't know if NS has the support for it or something, but, like, you can show all your info here, too.
My jaw's still attached.
Y'all just be yapping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Can I get some help to keep it that way?
Oh, certainly.
Wouldn't say no to something to ease the pain. Granted, that's usually the case, but right now, especially.
These guys are already having a bromance. Anyway, we're
That one won't be breathing anytime soon. Ouch.
Man, these guys yap a lot. They're a good match though. I like them together. Also, welcome in, Sneeze. I was just too busy reading your comments to even like welcome you in. We got the Nuclear Sunset mod pack author in the stream on the Red app. So if you are over on TikTok and want to talk to him, feel free to jump on over here. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I believe so. Do we don't get to take everything with us, do we?
What a shame.
I guess old guy.
Do all the companions have dialogue? Yes. Damn, y'all fucking capped his ass before he could even respond, bro. He, like, this could have been a friendly robot. Like, he could have just been admiring the view or something, and y'all just cooked him like that. Are those AI voices in the companions? No, they are using, it's using spliced dialogue from N2. I think he was actually here before stream started. So he's actually gone through and modded all the dialogue on his own, or spliced it to make them have conversations, and, like, man, who's fighting, bro? And, did I just have a fugue state? What was that? What was that? Y'all see that? Why did my character just, like, black out for, like, a second?
You activated Archimedes?
Whoa! Hey, cashier! With the $5 dono. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you've confused me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the 5. Dude, you're so generous. I appreciate you, man. My goat. Dude, what is happening? Give me a W cashier in the chat, please. Oh my god. All this over some geckos? Did they kill some of the NPCs over here? They killed, like, all the NPCs. They killed, like, literally everything. I thought there's a quest here. I think this might make the quest a little bit harder if they killed off... Is that my character? Why does it look like me? Lady, who are you? Excuse me, she has my hair! Evil Luca. She has my old hair. My character got a cut. She said, damn.
I'm sure our victory was purely thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
I don't remember this weapon making this sound, y'all. And I didn't add any mods since last stream besides that. It sounds sick, though. I don't know what changed that. Is that Johnny Guitar, maybe? Updated? Maybe they had some sound changes? I didn't think that did that. I don't know how the script extender mods work. Bro just blanked out? That's what I'm saying. That was fucking weird. Who needs a remaster when bro can make this? All the credit goes to the mod pack authors, man. I just do the lighting. Flamethrower 21 is a fire name, though. Get it? I always like Veronica on the team. She's great, but in terms of Yap, I feel like she's on the lower end of Yap. I think Raul has peak Yap. Okay. Guys, I think it's time. My question is, I don't remember if we can take everything in or not. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll just wait. I'm so used to using the console to wait because I'm a chud. Playing Fallout 4 and Survivor right now with no mods. I didn't even know that game had survival mode.
I guess I'll wait here then.
We've been waiting for like 14 hours, bro. Alright, everyone. Joshua Graham lives. The Birdman walks. Is that vanilla? Has that always been said? Is that always there? That's very funny, though. Either way. Looks like a dead body, boss. You do be saying that. The crashed satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experience level couriers. You have to premonition that while unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime for completing Old World Blues. If you're up to the challenge, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. We will probably bring everything and then just dump all of it into a chest early, like most of it. What's your favorite Fallout game? New Vegas for sure. 100%. I need to start my NS run again. It's time. It's time. Alright, let's do it, y'all. You've lost... Why can't I bring them? You lost Arcade's intellectual assessor. Raul's shack. We got his shack location, which is funny. He's gone now. Alright, everyone. Narration time. I'm gonna be quiet while we listen to this, this dialogue. Fallout New Vegas, Old World Blues. I just said it was going to be quiet.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology, for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war.
Okay.
For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
I didn't think that's how the intro ended there. I don't know why I expected a little, like, something catchy at the end. You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. At least she still got the fire cut, though. She got that Lord Farquaad. Alright, Shane, that Muggy is a cut companion. Especially, it's like the one DLC that's missing a companion, and it still rocks. For sure, but... exciting, guys. We're finally in. I'm gonna be taking my time with this, and going through a lot of the dialogue, because I think the dialogue in this DLC is really good. And pretty funny. But we actually do have nothing on us, so I guess there is something with our mods has made it to where we do not get to bring anything. Yeah, we lost, dude, they fucking took all our caps! Alright, we're fucking scrounging now. That's fine. Our character was OP anyway, we need to be humbled. Girl looked like a thumb from behind. Alright, now we're just being slanderous. Quest added, lost clues. Have you tried NVR 4.4.1? Yes, we are using it. It's really not, like, there's not gonna be performance differences. It's just for, like, mods and stuff. But speaking of that, I am using the unofficial Lunacy version of it.
You activated Archimedes?
Whoa, Cashier, thank you for the 2. Say thank you to Motor Proteins. Thank you. Bro, you have some of the most, like, creative sentences in terms of donos I've ever received, and I appreciate that. I always appreciate when I get to read a new sentence from you, man. But thank you for the generosity. Getting a W in the chat for Cashier. What I was gonna show y'all is that with the unofficial version of this NVR fork, we have LUTs now, which allows us to have, like, filters on the game. Like, if you don't like how something looks, you can just slap a filter over it. It just got rid of the blue in this interior, you know? You can literally, it's like putting an Instagram filter on your shit, and I can do it by world space. So if I choose to go forward with using these in any of my areas, I think there's a lot of possibilities for some really cool stuff. But just something to show you guys. Because when I release this next update publicly, if you're using that updated version of NVR and you want to, like, just tweak something with, like, you know, some color grading, now you can do that on your own. You don't need me to make the filter, you know, to tweak it. Which I think is really cool. But anyway, Mad Scientist Scrubs. Let's get unnaked. It's already better. We don't need to be butt naked. Let's repair that. Looking like a G already. Imagine how peak Cashier would be if he was overpaid. Dude, if he... Bring in billionaire Cashier, bro. Raise the wages, bro. Make cashiers the only billionaire class, actually. If we're to have one, make it those people. Have I never put bobbleheads down anywhere? I guess not. And now we know how many we have. We have 6? Looks like we gotta go back to Fallout 3, you guys. Look at this little dude. I didn't mean to take a nap, but whatever. He's sleeping! Personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape to restore files. Alright, we have a job to do, y'all. Snow globes too. We got all of them except for the Sierra Madre one. In terms of DLCs so far. Wait a minute, where's the Honest Hearts ones and stuff? I got the Honest Heart one. These aren't even all the ones I have, I don't think. Maybe it doesn't show the DLC ones on the display. I like this safe though. Look at that animation. It feels nice to see. I love the toaster so much, he's a goat. We'll be waking bro up. Actually, now I think about it, fending for food might be tough. Fending for food and water? Not water, maybe, because probably drink from the sinks in here or whatever. But we kind of gotta start foraging. We don't have anything now. Talk to Toaster. But yeah, here's the RTGI version that I worked on for like maybe not even 20 minutes before stream for the interiors now. I've brightened them up a lot again, just because I think that all the interiors end up being too dark, so I'd rather them be a little too bright than a little too dark. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you cannot you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. I don't have any weapons because this mod pack takes them away from me anyway. I believe you can go back to the Sierra module. They added that option to go back. Absolutely imperative information. What mod pack are you running? This is a NS on Wabbajack.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We! Why, Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Oh my goodness, Cashier, thank you for the 2, man. Say thank you to your bacteriophages, bro. You sound like one of the think tank scientists right now. Thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate you, man. You're the goat. Lobotomite. I love that bro just makes noises and they understand him. True, he's kind of like, it reminds me of like the lady Rainick born from Adventure Time. I know she just speaks straight up Korean, but like, I think people can just universally understand her, which is really funny. How are you all speaking through that one voice box? Because if they didn't, this intro would be fucking impossible. I do think it's really cool. It plays like a stage play, like, you know, like you're watching a performance in front of you. I was at a theater, then I was here. Well, this is kind of like that, you know. I like how you can skip most of the dialogue and go straight into this. This is what that is. How are y'all speaking through that one voice box?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
I don't remember if it was Dr. Klein or, I don't think it's Dr. O. It's the other one that was just loud then. One of them, the voice actors passed away very recently. So RIP. All these guys did a fantastic job. The other thing is, for those who don't know and have not seen this, like, lock in, grab water, grab a snack, grab a soda, whatever, grab some popcorn, because this is, like, the longest dialogue in the game. Like, per Alisati, you just said, it is, like, and I'm gonna be enjoying it, because it's funny. What are you talking about? Yeah, lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks.
Too freaky.
It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet?
The guilty as charged.
Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Yeah, Dr. Klein's voice actor, Jim Ward, he looked it up. He was old Longfellow in Fallout 4 as well. Rest in peace to this voice actor, man. He did an awesome job. Peen feet ass. I mean, dude, Dr. O is impressed. He said he's never seen it that large. What GPU do you have? I'm running a 5090, which is definitely why, but it's not, I wouldn't say it's also the reason it runs so smooth on stream. It's also because of, like, the mouse smoothing bullshit that I'm using to make it look better. Any good guns to get on vanilla? I'm on console, so I can't get mods. If you do this DLC, there's some fantastic weapons, like the Lair or the Christine Sniper Rifle. Hold up one finger, point itself, pointed them, hold up 5 fingers.
No, it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein,
Wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense. Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand
What's up,
me?
George?
Can you speak?
That was a lot, and that was all from me trying to gesture that I could understand them as well. Why do I feel passive? I should be angry, real angry, and I'm not. Who are you all, and what is this place?
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions.
What's up, Granny?
He's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues,
Oh, no.
the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you.
He's so much quieter than they are.
It is I,
Hey, Stan.
Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine.
God, I love his acting.
Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
what are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered. nor ever returned.
What's up, Marilyn?
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? 8, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it.
Oh, man.
And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out,
I can hear you, you know.
It might be favorably disposed to us.
Lobotomizing? You lobotomized me?
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and your addiction chances removed, but your max health is reduced by 30 and you have -1 perception. Oy. Let me catch up a little bit here. Also, Stent, if you're still in here, we were just showing off that mod you made with the Fallout 4 Inspect. I already showed it off, like, at the very beginning of stream. So, props to you, man. Very sick mod. I was waiting to figure out what you're dropping, so... Kind of, even the plot armor is great. The Autodog finally had a real procedure to do the bullet from Benny. It's true. Do you have any additional camera mods? No, I'm just using the standard. Cannon Courier is smooth-brained? Our character's beyond that after Fallout 3 too. Just completely cooked.
Yeah, 8, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Fuck. I should have taken as many skill magazines and stuff as possible prior to starting dialogue, because you do get a lot of dialogue with skill checks when you meet these people. That was my bad. I seem to forget this every single time. Do you have the FVR background bug where it's dark as fuck? Yes. And I also am running RTGI on top of it, and with the RTGI death buffer enabled, the menu doesn't load at all. But, I mean, you know, it's fine. Like, I'm like the one guy using it. How much surgery did you do on me? I feel like a badly put together jigsaw puzzle.
That is my responsibility. Although, in truth, the Autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious. Almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Your heart has been replaced with advanced technology, so you cannot be poisoned, and your AP regen speed is increased by 25%. But your recovered health is reduced by 25%. Your max health is reduced. Jeez. And your radiation is reduced by 20. Okay, so we can't be poisoned. This sucks. This isn't good. I don't even think that's good. They kind of fucked us up. I don't think this is vanilla balancing. I think this is different.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spineless. Your spines are replaced with advanced technologies. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your carry weight has increased by 20%, but your max health is also reduced by 30. I'll take the carry weight. That's not bad. Someone else in the comments had the same issue, something to do with how certain tone mapping settings interact with DOF. Interesting. I guess maybe your tone mapper also affects that.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
I also seem to have a small wiener. I'm just saying, man. That's what I heard. That's what you kind of you let everyone know a minute ago. If you ripped up my brain, where the hell is it?
To be correct, you should say the auto dock took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting.
I have no health? True.
It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
Oh, I bet.
That auto-dock junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Fwoosh! By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
Just got some ice cream. Dude, I don't know what it is about the trend of my streams. People just eat ice cream while watching it, but like, you know what? Fuck it. Have some ice cream. Tell me your favorite ice cream flavor. I'm personally partial to cookies and cream. 60 health down, just soft locking a low strength build. Dude, like, they're trying to get us to get one shot by these damn trauma harnesses. That damn Mobius. No, I'm not gonna help you.
Oh.
Yes, Dr. Klein, what?
I've never said
you,
that.
Oh, you
I've never
idiot.
said that before.
I meant oh in the sense of, oh, I wasn't predicting it would respond that way. Can it say no?
I can say no, and I'll do it again. I'm leaving.
Leaving? But you can't. I don't mean that as a threat. The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system.
Great.
But the nerve degradation
We're
is
like a
nothing to
robot on a
worry about.
battery.
Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience
you cannot save
and
right now?
conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink,
Just get teleported.
seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Great. I don't want to hear any more about that. Why can't you go out there and shut them down?
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
I'm listening. Let's hear it.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research center. They well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Oh, everyone's dipping. Okay.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold, hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good.
I really want to play new videos now. Dude, I like that the real-time menus had them all dispersed while I'm still having this conversation. That's so sick. This whole place sounds dangerous. These devices sound dangerous.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
You don't have the new one that changes the name to whichever doctor is talking? Oh, shit.
And
that would be
a sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies.
You'd think they'd have that.
It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
Okay, what if I take my time and explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
My bad.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
I did see a couple answers, by the way. Dulce de leche ice cream is a banger. I have had that a couple times. It is pretty good. And then my favorite ice cream flavor is cookies and cream or swirl soft serve. Swirl soft serve sounds pretty good. Soft serve is like... I mean, it's ice cream. It's just like a different... It's a little different than walking to like a Baskin Robbins and getting a scoop, you know? I feel like it's a lot harder to find super quality soft serve. Like, you're gonna find like those soft serve waffle cone places. Or like, not a place, but you can find those like machines in like a lot of those like mom and pops. They just have them. Strawberry sorbet is the best. That sounds good as fuck. I'm a truther of, also I brought this up because Chase said, hey, and he's eating ice cream like he always is. I'm a truther of like fruity candy stuff over chocolatey stuff. I think I've distanced myself from like more chocolatey sweets. I definitely like the fruity stuff. What did he say in the last thing? Shield your jelly eyes lest they burn from your skull. This doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little bit of exploring.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
If you have the gun already, I don't understand what you need. Yeah, if there's a weapon you can give me, hand it over, I'll put it to good use. Now, I'll just say this one.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, If we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8?
Mr.
Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up.
Bro, he's ejaculating into my gun, man.
Ding. Turkey's done.
Ugh.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs.
All right.
Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh.
She didn't do shit.
Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco terminate code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
I'd rather have a good old-fashioned gun. This is true. I have a horrid gun check. Energy cells have a high expenditure rate. Some extra reserve cells could offset that.
Yes, I believe Watts Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs, or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells.
Hey, Kyron.
Dala.
Dala isn't around near school. She's just a woman with needs. Man.
Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
She's not the one sonjaculating into stuff. These have been sterilized too, right?
The sonic emitter should be sterilized and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your finger muscles.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Wait, so this gun you gave me can disable force fields?
Yes.
Easy enough.
Maybe.
Oh.
Well, no, not currently.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics.
Ice cream, are you proud?
Or Boros did.
Yes,
one
man,
of the
Max.
stupid labs.
What's good?
Or inside one of the stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Great. I don't want to hear any more about that.
Fine, so, yes, get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll go get these technological wonders and see how much damage I can do.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite
Can
will
someone
need
count how long
rest,
this intro's been?
recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all.
I love this.
See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
Do they even move the couch? There is a couch in there. I don't think they even move the couch.
8 says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
I don't know which DLC is worse, this one or the Sierra Madre. Spotted someone who does not like listening to dialogue. That's what I'm seeing right there. How is my intelligence so low? I can trade with the sync intelligence, then I'll need something to activate the function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes,
Stuff and things?
Things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I'm doing good, Chase. How are you doing?
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their
Nuka,
role as
Sunset mentioned?
things,
Nuclear?
they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
So just plug in a circular map, map thing in the sink upstairs. This amount clearly represents the efficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Damn, my barter's not high enough. Still feels a little light. Might need a little more.
No. If those don't work, then you will have to sell it your nose or some of your penises.
Okay. I'll try to sell a couple penises then. Just one of these chips, huh? I guess they're rare.
Rare? I guess. Might be more somewhere, I forget. I mean, such knowledge is encrypted deep in my databanks.
So just plug it in the circular map and then the sync thing upstairs.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to
That line doesn't really work now.
Of course! Go man your science
They've already been
stations!
at the science
Go!
stations.
I am surrounded by children.
Wow. What a level up. What time for a level up, guys. That told me to up our medicine stat a little bit. Our barter is at 85 and we couldn't barter with them? That's crazy. Science at 80. I think that's pretty good. Does Intelligence 5 get you any additional combos here? Or you just locked out unless you had Int 8 or Int 1 of anything fun? I'm not really sure. Probably locked out. We do have another perk. My goodness. Let's see what we can grab here that's not gonna make our character... Meltdown grants you 20% crit damage with plasma weapons. So I don't crit. My character's got -1 luck. It says AP. 10% rad resistance, energy, and fire resistance is pretty OP. With the chemist perk, any chems you take last twice as long. I think I was gonna get this and I didn't. I think I ended up getting something different. But I think I want that because this is gonna make our implants last twice as long, which is just really nice. You do not have a currently active public live stream on YouTube? Oh, man. I hate Caffeinated Labs, dude. Caster Labs or whatever. Give me a second, you guys. Looks like it crashed on me. Hopefully that brings y'all back up in a second. I'll give it a couple minutes. I'm still able to read y'all over here on my other end. Something nerfing you, -20 barter. Yeah, I'm not really sure. There we go. Just triple connected right off the bat like that. Now this is peak DLC. What's up, MNK? How are you? Let's bump up our health because I just nerfed our health like 3 times over, by the way. So we're looking science-y, you know? Holy hell, what is happening with my chat? I'm hoping that fixes. Also, perfect time for a save because that lasted what? That was like extremely long.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
Jesus, that looks good. Appreciate you, Dino. The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin. That's on some, it was 33 minutes. And I took my sweet time. I could have gone through that much faster. But yeah, 33 minutes of dialogue sounds about right. The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow...
Waterbug, I feel you.
How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug.
I couldn't imagine like a kid playing
and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
I couldn't, what was I thinking about back then when I played this as like a 12-year-old, you know? It seems to me you have more biological needs than your counterparts.
What? Nonsense.
Close eyelids, breathe deeply, then stretch languidly.
What? What are you doing?
Turn and cough roughly, then slowly scratch nose.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Run your hands along the sides of your face, then exhale rapidly.
Enough.
Robo-goons?
I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts.
Rotten
all that skin and muscle. and tissue.
What's her snap? You're all a bunch of hypocrites claiming superiority, but you miss being human a minute. Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
Also, can we talk about how, like, the real-time menus makes this dialogue so much cooler because she's floating around instead of just being stuck frozen? I could come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my gel might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo.
I cannot tell how old her voice actor is supposed to be. She sounds old.
Purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple.
This counts as a body?
Ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must
watch this with headphones
back
on,
for
okay?
further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Alright, that was great. Thank you for the ammunition. I don't understand how the tech Klein wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share
How I
it with
wish
the
I didn't have
world,
ears.
piece by
Those are
piece.
prude.
All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Pet. I'll go about the animals laying out. Don't kick her off the bed. My goodness. Okay, let's get a little dialogue in between these people just so they can give us some extra stuff while we're out, you know? Who are you? What did you do here?
Why,
What did
my
you do
little
here?
bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. I have become the expert on humanology.
211 doctorates? How is it even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific
Rusty
marvels
Venture?
here at Big Mountain, but new sciences
Oh,
as well.
is that one of the
Everything
personalities?
can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
I have not spoken to any of the sync personalities yet. We just got in here. You have a lot of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
She was playing the game. I'm sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman.
But I'm not a man.
A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
There was another courier?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
Mute Edian, welcome in, welcome in. I don't know why people don't like this DLC. It's my favorite. I couldn't tell you either. I think some people don't like the dialogue, but I think it's the best part. Ulysses Mansion. What was the question that he asked?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Quest added. He came and went. Why did you remove my brain and how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
Arguably the best combat out of any of the DLCs. I think Lonesome Roads is pretty good, but I would totally put this up there above the other two. I do like how Ulysses is a threadline in the DLCs. Absolutely, I always consider him the main antagonist of the game. Honestly, what's after this DLC? We have Lonesome Road to finish after this one, but that will be closer to endgame of the main quest line. How am I still talking and walking around?
That is a good question.
I have no brain.
My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow.
I got that Bluetooth head.
It really could be anywhere. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it slurped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
Reduce yourself. Okay. What can you tell me about Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world.
Jaundiced eye.
Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
It's so Wizard of Ozcore. I feel strange in here, peaceful but on edge.
It is the pacification.
I feel like I already answered that. Maybe I didn't ask that. It's whatever. Okay. I don't need to know about the big empty. Actually, I'll just skim through it in case she. Looping gesture greeting.
Looping. We haven't researched this. It is wise. It varies. In 43% of observed cases, I have tried to observe.
Okay. Alright, they're gonna tell us there's lobotomites out there, I think. Oh, important dialogue, actually. We had 3 -1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments and even injured 2 of our staffs. Why did you say 3 -1 subjects before?
Because 3 -1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization.
What happened with the other visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way.
Oh my god, that's awful. Okay. Damn. If my homies told me that we'd prefer you not able to communicate normally because we don't like you, we just don't like your yapping, who-wee, you know? Are you? Yeah, you're Dr. 8, bro. So the other lobotomites, quote unquote, or visitors who were here must have done a number on you, bro. Can you speak? Do you understand me? He doesn't even want to look at us. Your voice module got damaged in I heard, in an attack. It's sad, bro. That is too bad, or good, or something. You better not be cussing me out right now. Can I ask you some questions? I don't know how we're gonna communicate, but can Can you tell me about the attack? Maybe part of the damage? Who are you? Good to meet you, double circle a dash or whoever. It's a long one. Do you know something about Dr. Mobius or the Forbidden Zone? Scared of it. Okay, alright, just calm down, didn't mean to alarm you. You sound agitated, you're percolating. We're not getting a lot out of him. Okay, after listening a bit, that Robco Terminlink protocol you're broadcasting, right? That's a Robco Terminlink protocol you're broadcasting. So maybe we'll be able to communicate with him. I've hacked enough Robco terminals to know. Wordle style with the chat. The goats cut some problems. I'm not arguing that. They don't like Robco. You're more than just sound effects in a tank. Yeah, dude. It's hard to learn a new language. This is very true. If that's Robco Terminlink protocol, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? If that's Termlink code, don't worry. I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. Yeah, I could have been a dickhead. Alright, quit your grinning, you idiot. I don't see bro grinning, but whatever. Did you jerk off into my, gun? Nothing to be embarrassed about. It's just the best to keep that stuff private, man. Okay, so we're getting some locations. His house is in Higgs Village. There's an emitter code in your house. 2 codes, one for the jukebox and one for the opera. Nice, I'll keep an eye out. We're getting some locations on the map. Here's the thing, if you don't want to talk to these people and just want to get right into the combat and explore, you can. But doing this allows us to get these personalities for the quest that we're going to need. So it's like, we're going to be able to spend more time out there, because...
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge?
I think he's my favorite voice actor out of these.
Communist animals, perhaps?
Oh, fuck, not the communist
Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Bro got hit by the red scare times 100. Did this mod pack get new images for the faces, or is it just higher res versions of the original images? I think it's new images for the faces, but I can't be entirely... Your game keeps saying the top left can't save right now. It does that because of the way that this mod pack auto-saves. I just have to, like, quick save over it and it'll stop, but I forgot. It's because it's trying to do it during dialogue while I have real-time menus open, I think is the problem. Maybe. Do you always get this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
Eero hit my body under the floorboards? Bro, what are you talking about? You could just enter like that. Who are you and what do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers.
Bro.
They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
This guy made Night Stalkers and Cazadors. This guy is the #1 op for most New Vegas players. You're responsible for Cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile.
No.
They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
What makes you think contained at Big Mountain? Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed all right.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
I'm okay. Go ahead. You might make... This is a crazy dialogue option if you play a woman character. Go ahead. You might make me more fertile or impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Alright, when did you create Cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this?
He made them
what you
prior,
ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data.
He made them 23 years ago.
Facts.
If 2003 is legitimate. At the 3. I want to know more about Mobius and the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying robo-scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Tell me about this radar fence, I guess.
The radar fence protects us all.
He melted the radar fence.
It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression.
The fence doesn't make so much sense. Wait, that means you're trapped here?
Trapped? Nonsense! We are secure here from evil philosophies.
We'll put up travel bans.
Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
High school ever, bro. But there's a whole world beyond this place.
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Looks difficult at the start, but the combat is easy as heck. Activities in the school are scary as fuck to me. Doesn't that evidence to the contrary?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain
What's up,
cell
Parker?
units with
Welcome in.
irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
All you'll have is time. Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. Science is powerful.
Okay, he didn't give us any answer to that. Can you tell me about the big mountain?
It is our home. All we wish to do is continue our research.
Okay.
But no, Mobius will not let us rest.
Why have you... I saw the expansion of the balcony. You've made a mess of this place. This crater looks like it's been tag-teamed by giant fuckbots.
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became
Hey,
our
what's up,
testing grounds.
Ostosterone? Thank you for the hand. Bro, thanks for the hand hearts, man. Welcome in, Austin. Hope you're doing good, man. Thank you. That's very sweet. W. Austin. Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors.
We have some nice grass out there.
And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
Okay. That's in it. That's
Until next time, then.
We'll talk to him in a little bit. Who else have we not spoken to? I think Dr. O? Dr. 8, Dr. Klein, Dr. Dalla, Dr. O, then we'll speak to... And we spoke to Boros, and then we'll speak to Klein again, and we'll dip out. Yo, you're on the dark end over here, bro. It is dark as shit on this side. Like, I can barely see you if your monitors run on.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in Think Tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
Didn't the Khazars come from here? Yeah, we just heard Boros say he made them, but he thinks they are harmless and don't breed, and they have never escaped the mountain. He has no idea. You're Dr. O, correct? I wanted to talk to you.
Oh, congratulations, you've succeeded. What, you come to humiliate me? Tell me how I've yet to find a means of stopping Mobius' scorpions? Or better, ask how progress is going on Securitron construction at the plant. We've had setbacks in research is all. That's all. And... Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
Agenda? I don't have any agenda. I'm not with Robco. Not with Robco, anyway.
Oh, really? You have their tech on your arm. How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Can we tell him that we killed him?
We can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
His
You're
dialogue.
lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Well, you can tell him. Well, he probably won't get what I mean by this. Well, you don't need to worry about Mr. House anymore.
Worry about House? Why would I do that? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Calm down, just want to ask some questions, man.
Fine. Ask.
I heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Tell me what happened.
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank
What's up,
in
Heretic?
seconds.
Playing TTW?
Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper.
Bro had that layer.
When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network
Damn,
here.
Elijah made
If you see
them
the
his
tunnels
bitch.
with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Dude, Ulysses had some fucking aura to just talk to fucking wake their asses up and just leave like that. Elijah had no patience for their yapping? No, bro. I mean, he went over to the little Yangtze place and started just cooking up shit. Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way.
Okay.
I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
That doesn't sound impressive, breaking machines.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. I got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
Dr. Zero, bro. If they kept confusing the letter with a number, your name is Dr. O, Dr. Zero.
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
I don't know. So, alright, so you want me to call you Zero, or?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Oh, brother, I need a mentat. I need a mentat. Hold on, brother. Alright. If you wanted to differentiate the O and zero, just put a slash or the zero.
What?
Are you seriously confused by this, or are you just messing with me?
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the
what's up,
same
Lone Wanderer? How you
conclusion.
doing?
Eventually. Oh,
friendly armor.
who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
Is that what you want to be?
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. Oh is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Well, there's power in 0. It reduces anything multiplied against it to 0.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The make a 0 in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
Fun fact, that's the highest intelligence check in the game. No shit, there's no intelligence 10. Wow. Huh. That is a fun fact. So, Zero, got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course.
Give me something. 2 scrap electronics? It looks like junk.
It's a discovery. You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Okay. Can you tell me about Mobius and these monsters of his?
That genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time.
Here's some trash.
Supposedly he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
A giant robot scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
Can you tell me about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain.
That's a crazy.
Then there was a slight mishap. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night.
I think I need more of those worthless caps to test the CIU barter functions.
I'd have a few left. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here.
Okay. Alright, so we've spoken to everyone. Let's wrap it up by talking to Klein, and then we will not have to talk to these damn people for quite a while. And I know that, like, it's a lot of dialogue, and I appreciate all my VOD boys, girls, MBs, and my viewers right now for watching all this with me. The way I look at it is it feels like such a treat to go through all this dialogue because they give you all these resources. Like, you get rewarded. Like, look at all these locations we've gotten already. Obviously, we can discover them on our own, but we now have quest markers for them. That's going to help us a lot. Because we know what to look for in these places. And if you're a person who likes to 100% this DLC, because there's a lot of things to collect, it's pretty imperative to do this if you don't have everything memorized.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We
also get some
need
great
them,
exposition.
as I have indicated.
Or I haven't even left the room yet. I heard one of the previous visitors to the dome spoke to you, asked you some questions.
Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Okay. Dude, we just finished a quest just by talking to them. That's great. I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share in sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Okay, so he just told me to fuck off, basically. It's an honor to go through the dialogue with you, Chat and NS, dude. Likewise. The first time I played New Vegas, I thought Ulysses was a Greek mythology reference. It has multiple references, though. Like, I think it's obviously, like, a reference to Ulysses S. Grant, I believe, in, like, the old world. But it also has, I think, Greek mythology references because... I could be wrong about this, but, like, I don't remember the Greek Ulysses was, like, there's a... It reminds me of, like, the Odyssey of, like, the character who was, like, just, like, looking for a home and could never find it. That's kind of how his character is, right? I feel like some of this is getting lost in translation because my memory of history is not as good as his, but... I feel like some of his, like, a lot of his theming and naming was very much a double entendre or oxymoronic. You seem like the one in charge. You are...
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Who is Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain.
We're still yapping 3/4 of the DLC. Not too much left to go. I personally like getting it all out of the way because it's a lot of dialogue and we have to listen to it anyway. And you get advantages from talking to them early on before you leave. So if I'm not mistaken, Ulysses S. Grant spoke extensively about how sad his home was divided, which Lieutenant Yapper emulated. That also checks out. Roboscorpions drain intelligence from living creatures. How? Chems?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune.
I'm part machine now.
If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. Hormonal aggressive tendency. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Why the anti-aggression programming? I like to fight.
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Okay. Who are these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more.
I already talked to them. You know what's funny is I'm pretty sure Joshua Graham brings these people up. Or not these people, but he brings up, Big Mountain or the Big Empty. We entered the DLC almost an hour 30. Isn't that great, though? What is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man. And to us. Here we test and test.
Okay, I've heard this place is called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly.
Okay. Maybe I have intelligence 1, because I didn't really think about that's why they call it the Big MT. MT. Wow. Yikes. I'd like to know more about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us.
Okay. Mobius might have my brain.
Yes. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. Actually, I don't know.
Okay. Damn, that's a high medicine stat. What's this Autodoc surgery code?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto dock. It is unfortunate. We can discuss this another time when you've evolved.
God, that's fucked up. Okay.
Dr. O is certain of his findings. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is...
Okay. Well, we got another level up from that. Let's bump our medicine stat up, like, all the way. I feel like we failed a couple medicine checks, which makes sense. I'm looking at these uneven numbers and it's driving me crazy. We're getting another perk. I thought we get a perk every other level. We're getting so many perks. Unless we have gotten multiple levels since then. You do an additional 7% damage per 10 in points in science above 50 to robots. So we currently would have 21% more damage to robots. That sounds really good in this DLC. Let's take it. Why not? And let's get some more health. Alright, y'all. We're finally out of the think tank. We'll go back to the sink. Speak to our sink central intelligence unit. And then we can go out. Feels nice to walk around a bit, you know? Talk to the Sync Central Intelligence Unit. Sonic emitter revelation now available in the vendor interface. Okay.
Salutations and felicitations, sir.
His voice is very quiet.
And welcome to the Sync. I am your electronic valet and household
valet
processor. May I be of service, sir?
Sir, you are aware that I'm a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir. But it is with a great lugubriousness that
lugubriousness.
Programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether. Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
Lugubriousness? Can I get a check on that? I've never heard that in my damn life. Are you some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules inhabit outer synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
Which isn't very different from how AI even is today. So. Like, that is what AI is today for the most part, too. It is like... It's like when people are like, dude, the AI's gone rogue, and it's just like the fucking programmer making it do something that makes them look like they're going rogue. What's up, Gashi? It's a real word? Oh, I don't doubt it. I just haven't heard it. You mean there are other personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform Sir that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
I think my cat just knocked over a dang cup. So I can access their functions without loading their personality holotapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir.
I don't care, that's fine.
Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their
How you doing, Gashi?
interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However,
delectation?
Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape.
Why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Yeah, dude. Mobius is the GOAT, bro. I mean, like, if you like all these personality modules, he's the one who added them. What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary.
Nice.
Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Bro got that Amazon drone shipping. Okay. So they gave us 800 caps. We still have our ammunition? No, we don't. We don't have anything. Okay. That's what they gave us. There are some weapons that we can buy. There's a shield? Y'all, did we get the Captain America shield? What in the world? And you can get a like a lance shield combo would be kind of crazy. We have a sonic emitter. I feel like excuse me. I feel like grabbing the best unarmed weapon we can and the best plasma, or like the best energy, because that's our build right now. Get the shield. Bless me, thank you. We'll get the shield. We'll get the shield. Can I melee with it? We can melee with it too. That's sick. Okay, so we're gonna have a shield, a plasma defender, and this other thing, I guess. He's got clothes too, because we only have scrubs. We can buy an outfit. I don't want anything higher than medium armor. I'll cry. It's too heavy. Tactical riot armor is heavy, unfortunately, but it's got good stats. Combat armor Mark II reinforces. Probably we're gonna go with, because that sounds fire. Hazard combat helmet is not as good as this stuff, but we can't really afford it, and I'm kind of curious to see what it looks like. Tank helmet? That's heavy as hell. Oh my god. Yeah! David, thank you for joining the channel. Tank helmet goes so hard. It's 1,200 fucking caps. It better be. Thank you all for the bless yous, guys. What mod pack are you playing right now? And did you do a tutorial on how to get it? Yes, Yason. Go on my link in my bio. Go on my the Red app, and I have a tutorial and all that, and a gameplay showcase. We'll just grab a. Dude, we're like, we can't even afford all this. Guess we're not grabbing it. Grab the shittier one. I'm curious to see what it looks like. Okay. That's it. We are ready to go out. Let's put some stuff on our character. I don't think I ever really used this weapon. I'm having a problem with my hotkey on my shield. It's not working. I think it's something that I did where my like 2 isn't working. I'll have to figure that out. I think it's because of keybinder or something. It's being weird. Oh my god, y'all. It looks like a giant, like a, it looks silly. Oh, we'll fucking, we'll keep it. Does it work with, it doesn't work with hot B&B though, obviously. It looks too, it doesn't like go on our back. It would be cool if it did. Hey, they got, I'll take all of that. Okay. Let's get out of here. Need a Dark Souls rolling mod? Oh, it's night. Should I wait for it to be daytime? Might not hurt. Oh my god, we're gonna lose so much, like, sleep and hunger and all that if we do, though.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions, or their pincers.
Okay. Welcome to Big Mountain, everybody. We're here. We went out at night, just like we came in, because it's been a whole day of us talking to people because of the real-time menus. Whoa! Here's our first lobotomite. Damn, bro, we missed way too many shots there. Turn guys some glue. We also forgot to change. Let's see what our outfit looks like. Hey, cut it out. What is this helmet? Wait. It's kind of neat. I didn't think it would look like that. I look like we're in like the Callisto Protocol or something. Hey, chill out. Wait, are you running? Why are you running? Are we? Ah! Y'all. That was funny as shit. I'm sorry. She went over to pick up bro's weapon. Oh, that was hilarious. I can't believe there's violence in my yapping simulator. Well, we're finally getting to the violence of it, that's for sure. Okay, so what quests do we have now that we're outside? Find the missing modules for the sink, auto dock, and the biological research station. Sure, why not? Let's do one of those. What's the closest one to us right now? Looks like it's this one. Jeff Hardy with the steel chair. Bro, that lady got absolutely launched. Like, oh my god. Seems pretty peaceful out here so far. I really wish I could listen to the radio because not only do we get a player home, this whole world space to explore, but there's also an awesome radio. But I think we get hit with the copyright. Oh shit. Get some cyber dogs. Turn them into some goop. What is shooting at me? What the hell? Do we have our combat music on? It should be. We do. It's just simply not toggling. I saw that mine. This plasma defender is kind of going hard. I see why Arcade be using it. Dude, I can tell that like damage to robots perk we took is actually going crazy too. Dude, how many dogs are there? My goodness. Okay, so it looks like this is the first facility here. Y17. There's this. There's this like symbol on it. If y'all know, you'll know. Anyone else live in the pit IRL? I can't say that I do.
You have insulted my honor, and for that, you must die.
Okay. Doctor Orderly, MD, PhD, DDS. Okay. What am I able to target here? His thruster, his body armor. Dude, he's so tanky. Oh my god. We might have to use our shield, honestly. It looks so silly, though. Whoa. What the fuck? This is fantastic. It just... Y'all. I don't think bro was expecting to fuck around and find out like this. Dude, we took the chemist thing. Look how long our implants last now. Like, oh my goodness. Christine COS recon armor. Okay, so we did find Christine's armor by the auto dock. For those who, oh, we're having that death buffer thing. See, this is part of Stentorius' mod that I was showing earlier, is that, whenever you pick up a unique, it now shows you what it is. It says Christine COS recon armor. This armor reminds you of someone. And this dialogue, this description further makes me feel like this DLC is 100% supposed to be done third, instead of before Dead Money. Very sick, very, very neat. Cause she was the person they were talking about. She was one of the visitors here. So, I'd like to see if that's better than what we just purchased. It's light armor though. 50% stealth boy duration, 20 electro resistance, crit chance, -5 rep resist, energy resistance and sneak plus 10. What does it look like? It looks really lame. Why is no one retexturing this armor? I think like every time I've seen it, it never gets a retexture. I'm kind of annoyed about that. But I'll take the light armor. That's like the main thing. I just want to be able to move faster. Auto upgrade implant C13. Okay, we got the auto dock. Oh my god. Our gun's jamming like crazy. For Queen and Country. Our weapon condition is already dangerously low. What's the name of the shield mod? I have no idea. It's just whatever. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck off. Ugh. I can't tell if this is because of that end stand down perk we got or whatever it is, the melee one.
I say.
Or if it's the quality of the shield. Because what's that perk that we got? There's a perk we got that like super slam. All melee weapons and unarmed attacks have a chance to knock your target down when they penetrate the target's damage threshold. This chance increases based on weapon weight and power attacking, and is proportionally reduced when a weapon's strength requirement is not met. So I swear we're hitting them with that like every single time. I will say I think this is the best my interiors have looked now because I did up the brightness on it. I know it's a little bit less moody, but the visibility is now very nice, I feel. Autodock upgrade cosmetic enhancements. Dude, we can get a haircut from the Autodock. Or that's probably like for facial surgery. I'm grabbing that mug for later. If you know, you know. We got 32 people still in here. Please leave a like on the video. We got 22 likes on the video. If we can get those up, those are rookie numbers, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate all you guys who are in here. Take Sync Project Autodock. We got 3 personalities in here. Nice. Our character is already very thirsty. Food. We have like no food. That's gonna be a problem, I fear. Okay. Survival is gonna be a little bit more difficult here, I feel like. Can this disable force fields already? No. It can't. Which means I feel like it makes me think the first thing that we need to do is do the main quest so we have the ability to do that to minimize backtracking. I think that's all for this room until we can get into there, though. Because this auto dog doesn't work. But that's where Christine was supposed to be lobotomized. Did we get a crash? Dang nabbit. Hey, it's been a very crashless scream because it's been all dialogue, though. So, you know. Now we're back into the harsh reality of the game, right? That's okay. There's a shield mod on Nexus that lets you use a one-handed weapon as well. From a modding perspective, why is it that dual-wielded weapons are basically never made? I've seen it with the like plugins plus compatibility, but there aren't a lot of mods for plugins plus. Obi-Wan Kenobi mod list is awesome. Got all the drag body mods working except the vault suit because I'm at 255 plugins. Hey, bro, just merge it. Just keep merging, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. As soon as I'm back, it crashed. We haven't had a crash this stream. That was our first one. You missed all of the dialogue, Sneeze. We literally were talking to them for like over an hour. Sneeze, I was just complaining that Christine's armor looks like shit. And it needs a retexture or like a redesign. I don't like it. Maybe I'm a hater, I don't know. I could just be a hater. Oh yeah, we picked up a raid, we picked up a, no, it was a second crash. The first one wasn't a crash, that was me, like, not realizing that, that my, like, RTGI was making it to where I couldn't close something. That was, like, my bad. Bro missed 50 minutes of dialogue. Valence, Radii, Accentuator, Health Regeneration, and Endurance +1. I fuck with it, but why can't I put my helmet with this? Why is that not a thing? That seems wrong. If the mod pack does that, then the mod pack needs to fix that. I've been complaining about that for like through wildcard as well, Sneeze. Like someone just needs to like make a retexture. I think I've even told Drag to do it. I don't remember. Okay, so we got a few of the personalities. What's the first thing that they want us to do? Oh, you need to get our explosives up. I forgot about that. Find equipment somewhere in Big Mountain. Scars the Divide. X8. Find the force field disrupting EM pulse wave upgrade for the sonic emitter. This is what we need first. This is absolutely the first thing we want to get. 100%. Gladly, it's right here. There's so many robo-dogs around here, man. This place looks like fucking destroyed. X7B Boomtown target zone. For those who are with us during the Long 15 streams, we also did see how Big Mountain's research facility kind of dipped into Long 15, which I thought was really interesting. And there were lobotomized like NCR soldiers there as well, I believe. Have any issues getting food here yet? We haven't really searched around, but yeah, I think it might become a problem. Test subject information. In this test, you'll take on the role of one of those evil commies infiltrating an institution of honest American learning. Don't worry, citizen. It's just for pretend. Your objective is to steal documents that real dirty commie traitor, which you're not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help us to protect our children's fragile minds from the agents of international communism. Agents like you. Just kidding. We know you're a loyal American, aren't you? The McCarthyism going crazy. X8 institutional test internal memo. Subjects will be informed that we are gauging the effectiveness of communist infiltration of the American schools. They won't know about the cyberdogs until they actually begin the testing process. Test A Test A engages cyberdog protection protocols alongside standard automated turret systems. Test B adds Protectron to the previous test. Test B also includes some basic tests for the field disruptor capacitance module. Upon further notice, please do not enter the residential cyberdog test area or conduct any experiments using it. The cyberdogs are still being programmed, and any disturbance could have a dramatic influence on their progress. Restricting access in this fashion should also help to avoid any repeats of the incident playtime, settlements for which are coming directly out of our budget. Dr. Gail Richardson, PhD test engineer. Okay. Interesting. What is that? Some Tobar the ferryman shit. What is in that? Something's floating in the jar. Okay. You're not gonna starve. There's enough food in the DLC. I don't expect to starve. I just like... I know it's gonna be a little bit more difficult than maintaining water because I have a... I internalized being like having like double the starvation rate just because I feel like food is so abundant in compared to water, at least in the early game of 3. And now I'm having the opposite problem where I think it's food is the harder part to get now that we're here. But we'll see. These fission batteries will at least be worth selling.
Here we go again!
Oh my god. Turn into goop. Let's create some medicine. Drugs could also be good because we can't get addicted to drugs, apparently. Now that we've had some removals. Okay. X8 splicing facility terminal. Due to recent government-mandated cutbacks to our funding, only 3 experiments may be performed per day. We do not have infinite kennel space here in X8. Only 1 cyberdog beyond those needed for the testing process may be created. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing experiments. Experiments are not allowed outside the facility. Finally, security must be disabled before experiments can be run. Okay, I don't know if we've done that, but let's see what happens when we do it. Splice, lobotomite, and robot. Oh! Well, that's awful.
Who am I? I feel different, awake, alive for the first time ever. What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself? No!
Dude, you know they had so much fun making this shit. That was great. Can I go collect his innards? Do I need to drag you off of the thing to clear the space? Here. Alright, the platform is clear. There's nothing on it now. Can we do another one? Oh, it clears it for us, my bad. I was trying to big brain it. Is it gonna be the exact same dialogue?
What? I feel like this has happened before, yet I feel awake for the first time. What is going on? What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself? No!
Okay, one more time. You can only do it 3 times a day, it said. I'm just curious to see if any of the dialogue will be different. Oh my god, it's on the screen forever. Oh god. I need to really update or get rid of that mod. Have we seen Roxy yet?
What? I feel like this has happened before.
Okay, it's the same thing.
Yet I feel awake for the first time. What is going on? What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself? No.
Goodbye, my friend. I'm sorry that I kept doing that to you. That sounds like you're in like purgatory or hell. Laser pistol. Okay. We do get some good bonuses from laser weapons. 45 auto has the best DPS.
Here we go again.
Whoa.
Oh, yes! Let's all...
Does this work? I can't tell if that's doing anything. Beat that ass.
Who gets to clean up all this? Oh, I say. It's all going dark.
1 second. Take a quick fiber. Grab a water, grab a sack, we'll be right back. Hello, welcome back. We are back. I don't know why I said welcome back to y'all like I'm not the person who left. I think there's something wrong with my brain. But you know. Guys, please stop commenting until I come back with some food. I grabbed a snack too. So we're being chilling. Waiting for some nerd to come and saying this isn't FNB anymore. That'll be you. My ADHD is going insane. Put like some white noise on, bro. Or some elevator music. Grenade machine gun high-speed kit. Say Twizzlers or I'm punching? I'm not eating Twizzlers. I am your white noise. Are you saying that because I'm noisy and white? Missed a who tape? What the fuck? Wrestler Royal. I'm never doing that again. K9000 Wrestler Royal, bro. Holy. Dog and robot splicing experiment holotape. Nice. Huge, even. My straight, cis, white noise with glasses? Why are you coming for my edges like that? Go get Roxy? What is Roxy? Am I crazy? You're like the second person to say that. I don't even remember what that means. We can't get into this place. EM Pulse Wave module on loan. The X-13 facility has loaned us their EM Pulse Wave module prototype with a sonic emitter for use in our data retrieval test simulations. The module allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow test subjects to leave the X-8 facility with this module. Even though it won't work outside Big Mountain, it's a security nightmare. Thank you for all your attention in this matter. Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD, test supervisor. Back to the slicing experiment? I never even knew that's a thing. If you're eating red vines or not, chill. I'm eating ropes from like Sweet Tart Ropes. Project Burke and Project Hare. Burke involves what some less science-minded individuals might call grave robbing. Yes, we're forced into this due to budget cuts. No, none of our senior staff uses the bodies for anything else. Damn. Thank you for clearing that up. Finally, in regards to the rumor that Project Hare engages in liquidation operations against non-military targets to procure research subjects, I will not dignify them with a response. Any other questions? We're programming the new residential cyberdog model to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for a purpose of enjoyment, aka fetching. I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object to be fetched. The cyberdog now has become attached to the sample and displayed signs of aggressive tendencies when I attempted to recover it. I have left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe the cyberdog has buried it. Interesting. That's why these graves are here. They're literally digging up bodies for the splicing experiments. Is that what they're doing? Or for the brains or something? That's disgusting. I think that's what I'm reading. But I'm not entirely sure. Nerd ropes are S tier, but that's behind them. Personally, I'm not even a nerd ropes guy as much as I am a Jolly Rancher ropes guy. If you've had Jolly Rancher ropes and you like those, then you know. Like, those are my faves. The texture of them are just so peak. Now you're saying I can just get a dog? Is this real? Splice robot and dog. Nice. Restocking. Hmm? Hi, what the fuck? What do I need to get the dog? Purple and blue Jolly Ranchers. What if I can tell you can get that in rope form, bro? There's ropes for everything. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Success, retrieve 3 student files. Failure, security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files. Okay. Alright guys, let's become a fake communist and go into an American high school and infiltrate it. Just been clearing the area and then clicking the thing? It said restocking, bro. I'll try it one more time. But you might want to look up if you need something else. Oh, it's because of the... I think it's because I have to wait 24 hours or some shit. Is there a place to sleep here? It's because I spliced that guy 3 times, bro. That's why. I need a bed. Loki, I want to bring the dog. Can it go in with us in the infiltration missions? I'll grab the dog. I'll literally, like, wait a whole day outside. You cannot fast travel from this location. They disabled fast traveling here, too?
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
Oh my god, that was loud. That was, like, very, very loud. Cannot wait while being irradiated? Come on, man. This time of the day is also, like, always the worst part of the day. There we go. It's a very red pipe. Why does she not want us in the green pipes? Can I find things on the green pipes? I'm on, like, it's on some Mario shit. What is it in the Raycons? Listening to Eero running, hitting a 2-mile run in the Raycons. That sounds fire.
Might I be of service, sir?
Bro, I'm so poor. Otherwise, I just need to sleep, bro. I need to catch some Z's and I need some grub. Have I gotten the muggy thing yet? No. Bro, we'll wait a whole day. No, we won't. Give me that. Where's the food? Y'all, the pantry is empty. That is the ugliest dishwasher. I can't make any food. I imagine there could be food in here. Does he sell food? Bro, Amazon. You gotta sell food, right? Yeah, he sells a little bit. Can I cook this, I guess? Oh, he has MREs. Oh, huge. I can buy literally like 2 of them. Sick. Little Queen, how are you? I don't think I've ever played through this DLC except the beginning. That is criminal, bro. That is genuinely crazy. It's like the best DLC. It got up. No, my gun. Oh my god, this gun just keeps jamming. It's so damaged. That was a little sloppy. Playing Skyrim on one screen, watching this in the other? Hell yeah, dude.
Slight chance of seed dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Why is she so loud? Wow, how come your Pip-Boy's like that as an MVR? It's RTGI. The depth buffer doesn't work with NVR or whatever. Can I have my dog now? I'm an idiot. I was supposed to wait a whole day. That's why I was trying to sleep in the first place. Oh well. We'll just wait. Yeah, there we go. Roxy, right? Oh my god, it's like Rex. Why the hell are you just standing there? Hi there, puppy. I'm not gonna say that. Come with me, girl. Dude, this is sick. I've never done this. Ever. Is there anything down here for me to grab? If she dies, she can come back and get another Roxy. We're not letting her die, bro. It's fucked up. Well, actually, I can't say that. NS is pretty tough.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador.
Whoa.
It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death-tension. Commie pinko traitors? Oh! Now, I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned...
Oh.
With smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will
use the gun he gave you to remove the force field? I don't think it works yet.
And they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk.
No, you have to change the
and wait for the proper bathroom
frequency.
break time.
Roxy affects the ending slides? No way. I don't think I can get the terminal yet, right? Don't I have to go through this once first before I can get the upgrade? These dogs would just be standing there, bro. Oh my god, that's a jump scare every time, and it's like tweaking out. Why is this one like stronger? Ugh. The fucking audio. Push previous student records. Sherry O'Bannon schedule. Ballet. Tuesday and Thursday. 4:30 to 6:30. Pep squad. Tutoring center. Volunteering. Ricky Marcus lore, bro. Ball lover Marcus, bro. It's bleak. He's not getting into college, bro. Not with those stats. Whoa. Oh my god. She's cooking me. Yeah, there we go. Good boy. Hey! Yeah, get its ass. Roxy's like doing okay. I wish I could give her some stim packs though. Thermal Lance, hell yeah. It does seem pretty OP. This lady got the super sledge, or this man? This lady. Absolutely gooped. Oh shit! Ooh shit. Roxy, I need your help. Damn, Roxy, you keep running back somewhere else, bro. What's up with that? What do you mean, oh shit? Freudian slip, bro. That guy who had that meme, like, put on him. This person has a layer? It's so over. Why do they have a layer? Oh, it's so over. Dude, using the, using Chemist to make sure your implant lasts so long now, like, oh my god. I have like no cells for this. It only takes MF cells when he's used it. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. Eero, you look like a chill person. Thank you. I don't know what looking like one means, but... Devil Hunter Radio and a melee build make this game unreal? What is Devil Hunter Radio? I tried. Okay. If you want, you can use the mod bottle the water to make your own dirty and pure water with the empty bottles in the cap. True, I haven't really been doing that. I thought it would be Stripe, and that would be really funny. If you know, you know. It's probably Strike. What? Oh. Strive. All the tracks on Devil May Cry. You made me think of Chainsaw Man when you said Devil Hunter or whatever. I am not being able to grab that cue ball, bro. What are we doing? Whoopsie. Back on. Bunch of nothing.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage, for jocks who like balls.
Oh shit.
Richie.
Marcus likes balls. He likes balls, guys.
Richie likes balls.
Strike? Y'all didn't even get it, man. I know you're all on delay, but it's funny that I got it and y'all didn't. I always have to throw that against y'all, to where that way y'all win out over me next time. Retrieve student records. Big Mountain High School Network. Retrieve Betsy Bright's records. Disciplinary record. Unexcused absences 7. Disruptive behavior 3. Smoking on school property 11. There we go. Are you still doing good? She got full HP. She heals.
Oh my! You got to the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Thank you. Well, not thank you. That's rude. Big Mountain Research Network. It's XO8 biomechanical testing facility. X12 requests for assistance. We've had a small issue with one of our Y17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, his Y17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunctioning and causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Do you have any prototypes you could lend us as a means to stop it? I'm sending over the K9000 Cyberdog gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operational questions. We had another unfortunate occurrence. While attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness, the disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon. Unarmed, the team had to flee and seal out the lab. Unfortunately, your K9000 Cyberdog gun prototype was sealed inside. Look at that. Look at that brain. It's so... Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't like the sound it made. I like how the lumen on my little halos make it lighting up the area around here now. It's kind of funny. I was running past my neighbor's house. All I smell is that raid weed killer. Should I sue? Are these students from Dr. Boris's past? It always confused me. Also, were there ever actually students at X8? I don't know about if there's actually students at X8. I think it was a research facility, that was made like a school because he fucking didn't even peak in high school and he couldn't let it go. So I'm pretty sure he's reliving it through this stuff. And those were people in his childhood that he didn't like. Or he liked the girl, but she liked the jock and not the nerd. Sit, stay, kill. Who do you think is winning? You're my go. Are you using lossless? Hey, what's up? Goated expanded tones? I am using lossless. Are there any perks of wildcard that increase damage? I have no idea. I haven't played wildcard in a long time, so I'm not sure.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding.
Low key, no clip in that place. See what is happening. Well, you want me to see who's winning? Bro, they have all their cards down. What am I supposed to see? They have it. A couple of them shouldn't be probably drinking that, but... Wait, are these all labeled as Roxy? Oh, how did you get in here? Oh my god. I hope she can find her way out.
Dangerous. Do not make any further...
Yeah, get fucked. Hold on. Hold on. This is not optimal at all. We don't have anything good here. Yeah, get it. Get it, Roxy. Did I just kick Roxy? Yeah! I didn't mean to.
Firing.
It's Eero. I just thought it was Iroh. Yeah, it's most maybe not.
The residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
Is this axe gonna be better? Because this is miserable. It's gotta be. Wait, when did we get this? I didn't even remember we got. I didn't even know we got this. Oh, this is heat, literally. Oh, that's so much better, and it looks neat too.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Oh, yes! My pet, Gabe! I'd forgotten about the old boy.
Damn.
And the countless
That shield was kind of strong for the knocking down thing.
Gabe? Gabe! You're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor. Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Please. Gabe.
That scared the fucking shit out of me. Dude, they absolutely just fucking mowed us down. Oh my god. This thing's still...
The residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason? Oh,
Commencing attack on hostile
I'd
target.
forgotten about the old boy and the countless experiments I'd done on him back at Higgs. Gabe!
Leave her alone, bro. Do not kill my dog, bro. I'm so serious.
A visitor. Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please. Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
Psycho-laced dog chow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we have like no ammunition for any of this stuff. He just made a high school. He hates Richie Marcus and experiment on whatever shows up Big Mountain. I hate when they count down during the Gabe thing. I kind of forgot about it. That's the kennel door. Assumably where I would go for that. Or something. Oh my god. Dude, these people are like absolute sneakers. They're so sneaky.
Gabe, I am sorry I put your brain in a bowl, boy. You was a good boy.
Can I just kill Roxy?
You are.
My god. Roxy's got it. Roxy's got it. There we go. Dude, we have like no stiff packs now. This sucks. I should have just punched away. I thought blocking would be beneficial there. This holotape contains dog and lobotomite splicing data that can be used at the X8 biomechanical splicing terminal. Isn't that what we already just got though for Roxy? Looks like the Mr. Beast glove. I guess the colors are the same. Were the doctors inside the think tank ever actually intelligent? I know the biogel made them dumber, but weren't they geniuses at one point? They were as smart as they claim they are. Basically getting turned into robo-brain variants has had them degrade. We received the latest shipment of dogs for the Cyberdog experiment process, but well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they let out with the most god-awful hissing and, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or just send them back? So at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of those kennels from our latest shipment. The dog, in quotations, inside, and I use that term very loosely, appeared to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange, and upon being released, it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow whole Specialist Akers. Luckily, the situation has, for now at least, contained itself, as SPC Akers was a very large man, and the creature was choked to death. Does anyone know anything about this shipment? Please advise. In light of the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of the experimental test subjects, the shipping department is going into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I will work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner, as I am currently the only surviving member of the shipping department. However, there may still be some delays. Until then, Dr. Kalis in X13 has his pass card for the area. Skippy's sole survivor. In our last supervisor meeting, we discussed the possible benefits of the small shipping incident. We are considering studying the unexpected specimens' behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from X8 facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until a decision has been reached. Okay. Our character is not doing good right now, man. Like, we need to get that auto dock back up online because we are cooked. I don't see Gabe down there. I get that this entire facility makes me wonder if Dr. Boris is just deranged pre-war, where the others also is deranged. Dr. Dalla's house would imply yes. I mean, isn't there like a thing about like scientists like this and that they have to have a screw loose to be as like genius as they are? Something like that. We finished the first one, but we definitely need to, like, return. That's to start the second test, I think, right? Begin the advanced institutional test. We'll do that after we heal, because, oh my gosh, we're cooked. Like, we're absolutely cooked.
My robo-scorpions will soon conquer the crater. It's just that this is a big place, so it's hard to conquer everything.
Okay. Thank you, Dr. Mobius. Bro marked that he was here as well. There's another place. Z9 Crotalus DNA Preservation Lab. We'll have to return here as well. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? Why is it glowing? Why is it tanky? Why is there another guy coming up on me? With like a I don't know what he has. My god. Get me back to the fucking think tank. Why did that rat just take like 7 haymakers to the face, dude? Autodoc?
How about that? Old Autodoc's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. You got yourself some serious hurts there, friend. Cracked patella, 2 bruised ribs, and if I ain't mistaken, your brain's missing. Better climb in, let me have a look-see.
Can you do anything beyond healing me?
Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostics says they're offline for the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules.
I'd like to engage in your services.
Rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Basic physical exam, please, because my character is fucked. They didn't even heal us all that much. He took a nap? Oh my god. I don't need a Rad-X, bro. I need stim packs, bro.
You require some additional services?
Can you just keep healing me? It looks like it takes a long time and then my character gets really tired. But maybe not.
You require some additional...
I can't tell how much time is passing when I do this. But I think time definitely is passing.
Might I be of service?
Okay. We can get more food. We have money for a couple MREs. We need stim packs really bad. And some bandages. Maybe one splint. Can I sell anything to get me to that? We have cigarettes. That's gonna do it for us. Grenade, machine gun, high-speed kit. Oh, we're selling that, bro. This guy's got good money. He's a good vendor, actually. We can bring gold bars here. This is fire. At least, like, when the DLC's over, it'll be good to do so, you know? Yeah, dude, I'll sell that. I got more aid to buy. We're kind of screwed right now. Assault carbine. We have like no ammo for that. We have any gun? Any ballistics ammo? .5mm and a .5 as well will be good. There we go. Now we can also use some of these regular weapons. Let's put a bunch of stuff on our character just then.
If Sir would press Sir's spinal area against my primary instrument panel, I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
Didn't need to hear that. Actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna go speak to Dr. Boros really quick about what the fuck is going on in that high school. I'm curious to see if he has anything to say about the dogs. Because I know you can talk to him about it at some point. I just want to see if it's too early or not.
The lobotomite returns! What insidious plan can it have brewing in its horrid mind? What commie anti-American propaganda will it spew?
Okay, so nothing yet. Still early, I suppose. Can any of them give me more ammunition? Gala? You wanna bloop for me a little bit?
And you return.
I guess I can't do that right now. Is that even a thing that I can do more than once? I'm not sure. You get better rewards if you don't put Gabe down, which letting him chew on you so you can leave, and the reward sucks, but still. I just want to make everyone happy here, you know? That's my goal. The toaster's perfect. Come on, man. I don't care what the light switches. Few with a flashlight. Hey. If you don't want the light switches, I got them, bro. I got it. Don't worry. I'll take that over.
Attention, Big Mountain! There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Why is, like, every time I walk over here is when we start getting those loud-ass comms? What is nighttime? Why do I hear shots? Why do I hear shots? Can I get my Roxy? My Roxy gone. Hey! Why the hell are you just standing there? So move. It's kind of mean. Enter residential cyberdog guard test. The parameters for this are incomplete. Beware of dog. Okay, let's do it anyway.
Now, let the intruder have the sonic emitter schematics. Klein Water, all right, boy? Let the intruder dig it up wherever you bear.
At least I can outrun it. But it is really fast. Okay, where is it? I'm checking every digging spot. There it is. This holotape contains an audio sample of Gabriel's bark. It can be used to modify the sonic emitter weapon at the Sync's jukebox. You found it. Did I just get hit? You found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox and the Sync to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. Okay. That's what we wanted. Is there anything else here to take? Oh. Those things are just shooting Gabe. Can I leave?
So, you recovered the sonic...
My ears, bro. I can't.
Attackers! It'll broadcast your screams as my robo-scorpions destroy you.
Maybe Chemist wasn't such a good idea. Oh my god. Did I save the day, Kion, with that by like not killing Gabe there? Killing his giant robo-dog? Did I do good? Also, aren't I supposed to go back in there to get the stealth suit, or is this a different place? Advanced test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Okay.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Okay, this is really funny. If I go and have the thing configured, I guess then I can disrupt the force fields. Dude, Mobius brought his scorpions in, man. This sucks. Damn, Roxy just flew over and beat its ass. You bitch.
Feel the full power of my Robo-Scorpion's arsenal!
Fuck you, man. I don't have the ammo for this. Oh, that was interesting. Guys, I feel a crash coming on. I can just feel it.
Well done, Lobotomite. Soon the technologies will be taken. You think raising the cyber dogs of X8 makes you brave, intruder? It is no use. All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will fight you.
That thing just run away? Get back here. The fuck? Where is it running away to? It's tanky. Goodness. I'm allergic to rad scorpions, or robo scorpions, I guess. 6 fishing batteries? Why do they give me all these fishing batteries? There's got to be like a purpose for it, right? Is it to sell them, or is it to use them to make ammo? Or both, I guess. This should be the final time we have to backtrack here. Assuming that, I just need to go and get, the new thing in my weapon so I can turn force fields off. You get different daily rewards whether it gives, Gabe lives or not. I just never go back for those. I gotcha. Yo, I saved your dog. I didn't kill your dog.
Thanks so much for sparing Gabe. I know he's really quite killable, which is why I had to augment him. But you needed none of that. You're quite elusive, or fleet-footed, more so than our old mailman. He didn't get far before Gabe caught him.
Is that it? I thought you can make this guy, like, I could have sworn you can have dialogue with this guy about, like, having some remorse as a human being.
Might I be of service?
How do I switch? Which, is it the jukebox? Is there a jukebox? It's the jukebox that we need for the force field thing, isn't it? Gabe's Bowl. Oh. Sonic Emitter Revelation.
Might I be of service?
That's what we have. Did you get the voice box for the actual sync? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Oh, no. I see what you're saying. For the actual sync, no. So now we need to get the jukebox's personality matrix. Is that how we get? How do we switch out the force field thing so I can turn off force fields? That's what I want to know. Find the key to the X8 kennels. Sonic Emitter EM Pulse Wave upgrade required. Do we have the upgrade? We just can't use it yet? Is that what we gained from doing that? Or do you just have to keep doing the tests? I don't remember. Securitron. We still have 27 people in here watching this. Please leave a like on the video if you're enjoying. Appreciate you guys so much. More X8 tested disable force fields is in that terminal. Oh, I don't know why that I had to switch it on my own. I guess that's just to switch the frequency, which has different effects in the weapon. Okay, noted. That's my own misinterpretation of how things work. But it makes sense that there's less backtracking than intended. Alright, let's do some advanced weapon testing or whatever. Also, I'm bringing my dog because we lost our dog. Splice lobotomite and dog? What is that? That's horrible. Oh no. Oh, that's an awful way to level up. I hated that. Why are we getting perks every level? Am I going crazy? I could have sworn this pack doesn't do that. I'm not gonna complain. Can't complain. I didn't change anything. Living anatomy allows you to see the health and damage threshold of any target. Also gives you a 5% bonus damage against humans and non-feral ghouls, and allows you to collect resources from abominations. That sounds pretty good. That sounds fun, at the least. I still don't think we need a trait, though. You gain plus 15 science, but suffer negative 15 science when hacking. Is this not really good? Because you can hack in any terminal now on NS. High key? I'll just take that. I don't think I'm crazy. There's no restrictions in this mod pack in terms of the terminals. You can hack a very hard terminal with level 1 hacking. I'm pretty sure. Fun fact, oh no, and binary just means 1. You'll find it by doing all the quests. Roxy, you're so right. Welcome back to Nick City. Spliced robot and dog. I will not do the lobotomine again. Roxy died, but Roxy returns. The large robo-scorpion got her, unfortunately. Hello, you've returned. Let's go. It's kind of crazy how I've never even knew you could make the dog. Just shows how much reading I was originally doing through this software all the years, I guess. Okay, now we can do our actual test. Download E-Impulse Wave module. Ah, that's all it took. Attach this message to data I collected regarding the E-Impulse Wave module's effect on force field emitters. I'm sending this prototype weapon, the prototype weapon your way for testing. Please forward this on to Olin as soon as I can. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So fire. Excuse me? What's happening? Yeah, get the hell out of here, man.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Teamwork. Proton throwing axe.
Scanning for hostiles.
At this point, I'm gonna use a weapon repair kit on this thing. It's just so ass. Wow, an actual goated Steam, finally. Hello, Jay. Welcome in. The fourth holotape for the experience is going to come on the top Night Stalkers cages. You haven't gone to that room yet. Is that even in this area, or is that in a different facility? Isn't that a different facility? Roxy, You're always growling at this little room. Oh. I understand now. I feel like I need to adjust my interiors like just slightly. Like I feel like they're like, I don't know if it's my screen specifically because I have such a bright display. Like I could probably like do with like lowering my gamma just a little bit. Like that. A little less overblown probably. But now I'm immediately already like using the flashlight because of how dark these corners are. Like, oh my god. Okay. Dude, we're just like... Dude, they're not even like mad. They're not even mean mugging like you are. Are you ready to fight? Yeah, get out of here. This shield's not the greatest for damage, but the stun lock on it is kind of crazy. This facility just later? I didn't know that. Word.
Transmitting description to designated law enforcement authorities.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing. Because I didn't. No chocolate.
That thing's been taking damage? Goodness. Hey, what's up, Hermit? How are you doing? Eero, can you make a mod real quick? Make me a YouTube mod in your stream? I don't think I have any mods. I don't even know how to do that. Oh, I see why. I deleted that. This should be gone. Hold on, let me take care of that. I apologize. So sorry about that. Okay. Alright, I got you. I just put you on mod, Kion. I appreciate you. Oh, we love really immature, pathetic bigots to randomly just come into our streams like that. I apologize to the VOD viewers for not paying attention and noticing that right away.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens.
And you know they do it in a way where they like have to like, I mean, like I'm looking at the VOD and it's like kind of hard to read it because like that's the way they have to like get it through to like use like racial slurs and bullshit like that.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Plant. Right. Swing. Snood? Snook? Snuck? Snuck.
scanning for hostiles.
No, I see what you're saying, kinda. I appreciate that. Love the edits. Thank you, Jay. How can you use that round light without getting bald? What is that? What are we talking about?
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
You're talking about the light around my head? I don't think it's supposed to make you bald. Is Roxy alive? I haven't seen her in a minute. Holy hell. Put you down. Damn, you tanky as shit. Never mind. My bad. I'm out of ammo. I apologize. I didn't even know someone was being bad vibes. I wouldn't have noticed it if Kine didn't say anything. So I'm glad you did. Like, the only time that's ever happened is before a stream starts for some reason. So it's like the first time it's happened mid-stream. But like, I don't know. Like, I guess besides the person getting me to talk about them existing for X amount of time, like, there's no way they gain anything satisfactory from that, right? Like, besides that their existence is being acknowledged for maybe a few minutes, then I'm gonna forget they ever existed, you know? I don't even want to say it's pathetic because that gives them like me giving an opinion about them, and like they're not even like worthy of an opinion. Seems like a bot account profile was named after University of Carolina. University of Carolina is fucking, they got some explaining to do, y'all. This shield is hilarious. Like, genuinely. Dude, this shit does no damage. Oh my god. How are you still standing? Just fucking beat that ass. Okay. I don't think we ever opened this, did we? Am I getting shot by something? Ow. Why are they so tanky? The robots in NS are just tanky in general. And I just got a perk that gives me 25% more damage against robots or something too, or 21%. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Why is this lock so hard? I was like, that one felt like really hard for some reason. Bottle cap. Baseball bat. Baseball glove. Why is this saying it's like an armor? It's not. It was labeled like an armor, but it's just like a miscellaneous item, I think, like a junk item. What difficulty mod are you using? It's just NS's balancing. NS has some very, very hardcore balancing. And they're still playing whatever. I guess Roxy died again. That sucks. Have to bring her to life back again. Jay, thank you for the follow. Find the key to the X8 Kennel Sonic Emitter EM Pulse Wave. It's outside? Okay, but what about, like, the tests? Can't I get, like, a stealth suit or something? Or is that in a different facility and I'm going crazy? What the hell? Okay. But this is NS modless. They don't use J Sawyer. They use like a bunch of Sweets balancing. Sweet 6 shooter, if you know her. She has like the Sweet perk pack and all that stuff. Which personally, I think all the NS forks or all the NS balancing is like miles better than the J Sawyer shit. To be honest with you. The J Sawyer forks always just piss me off because they just like. It's like, hey, do you just want to have the 0 carry weight all the time? And this is the modless for you. Like, I'd rather an enemy be too hard, and I can grow to get stronger than, like, everything just get really easy after a while, and... have, like, no carry weight ever. I was always hating carry weight. I know her, yes. I guess I'm not surprised. Where's BNW 2? Give it to me. Dude, why is this dog dripped the fuck out? Are we serious? I guess we're at the end of the world. Whoa! Why are you so tanky? Like, you're like way tankier than the other ones. I guess because that was a military dog, not a cyber dog, right? Where is this on the map? It's at the X13 facility? Oh no. Pardon my awful aim. Oh my goodness. I did enjoy the ammo carry mate in the OG Sawyer mod, but I haven't run a playthrough almost 10 years, maybe I'll change my mind. What is shooting me? Oh, there's definitely mines on this that I'm running into. But I'm running past them so fast that, like, I'm not even, like, phased by it. That's really funny. The Sandevistan is real, y'all. Ow. That one did hurt, though. I didn't see that one. That was supposed to go for my leg, not my arm. Looks like we're gonna go to the auto dock, because that sucked. Who's shooting at me? I'm gonna be a father this year, soon those won't get released? Oh man, congrats, man. 10 mil? Someone tried to remove the mesh on my outside basement window last night or the night before. Bro, are you okay? What's up, Rich? Isn't it annoying to have to focus on two different chats? No, because they're both, I have them both on one chat above me. And the TikTok chat is not on delay like the Red app is either, so. Where's my auto dock buddy? I need him.
Forceps, nurse.
Wake up.
We require some additional services.
Install implants. 8,000 caps. 10% Khazor damage. Holy. Hero has a 20 monitor workstation. Yeah, no. I don't know about that one. The bionic eye would be fire though. I wouldn't have a problem with that. Get some MREs to eat still. We're running low on food again. Alright, now it's time for us to go over to X13 research facility. Apparently. X. Whoa! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Who the fuck is that? He's fighting something else? What? Trauma harness. Oh, there's a trauma override harness here. And it's got really good aim. Damn, bro, trying to do a bunch of bones. I always, like, loved the lore, but the trauma override harness, but I often forget it, too. Like, how the machines, like, reanimate these corpses or whatever. It's very strange. Got another layer. Dude, the layers just coming are crazy, which I like it, but I have, like, no MF cells for this. It's very sad. I have AR ammo, maybe? Got a little bit. We'll take it for now. This weather looks works really well for Big Mountain. I appreciate it. I think my fog tweaking was pretty good for this area. I think that my only issue is that mid-daytime fog needs to be increased because there's definitely a fog schedule similar to Honest Hearts where the fog comes out thicker on the side near the sun and the in-scattering is just not giving enough in the midday. So it just looks very flat. My armor's breaking. I need to repair that. Oh, right aim on that. Why do I hear another one? I swear I did. I guess I'm going crazy. It's the fog. Yeah, it looks great. Thank you. It needs more, though. IMO. I wasn't appreciating fog as much until I started definitely tweaking with it, like within the last like month. Now I really need to like just go back and redo it in this area. Not even redo it, I just need to add more. Ow! shield OP. This isn't where we need to be. Z43 Innovative Toxins Plant Garage Door. How quickly is it to be going through here? There's radiation in here for one. Dude, we'll take anything we can get. It's worrying for sure we put up an inside block to stop the window from opening. Oh my god! He's got like a Tesla cannon! Why do you have that? Why am I also like skipping across the screen? Oh my god. I don't have any ammo for this. Wait. Why did you... There's two of you! I'll take the Tesla cannon, man. Beautiful. He took his helmet off? I have no idea. It might be a drag body thing, because these are, I know he, I think I'm using his. They're like re-textured by him. What the? Where are these things coming from? I'll use one on my own, bro. Watch where you shoot, brother. Ow!
Hey, go turn out the lights.
Ow! Please die. This reload takes so long.
Hey, go turn out the lights.
Fuck. I think that's death too. What is this death? Wait a minute. What is this? What is this autosave? Hey, who turned out the lights? You know that's like a Wild Wasteland thing, I'm pretty sure. We're literally stuck in like a loop right now. Please, is there any way? Yeah, there we go. I knew there'd be a way to save that. This autosave was crazy though. Which one of you had the damn Tesla cannon on you, bro? Yeah. I'm looking for mugs, and I'm looking for sync personality switches, or whatever. Holotapes. I don't want the throwing axes, man. I want like an axe. Why didn't they make a proton fist, man? When was your last proper save? Like, a little under an hour ago, maybe? 45 minutes ago. Got word today there was a chemical leak at the Sierra Madre. Sinclair was on the phone to ask for more help from the think tank execs, so they are sending him the prototype chemical suits to protect the villa workers. Looks like they're following up an experiment with another experiment. The whole process creeps me out, and the way they're monitoring the Sierra Madre villa and examining the results, I don't think Sinclair even knows what he's really paid for. To be guineas like the little Yangtze Chinese, maybe it'd be merciful if war did break out. Put an end to this chain of horrors. I know we know where the ghost people come from, where their suits come from. Is there a tape in here? I'm going crazy. Why did I feel like I would find like a personality switch here somewhere? I guess not. Oh, maybe in here. You'd think, right? Yes. It's like stuck inside of a hazmat pod security unlock? Wait, what? That's not what I thought that would be. That was in some backroom shit. It was like in the going midway through the thing. I saw the backrooms movie yesterday. Which is why I had to swap stream days because I was going with some friends. The movie was pretty decent, all things considered. Dude, what? What is this little safe? This is a bunch of bullshit. I can't read that. Mojave Express? I can't really read that either. Whoa. Do we have a place to do we have an ammo bench or like anything to something back at like the main area for this? The player home? No way, that's vanilla? Which part? Where does that pod thing go, I wonder? So many brain cells here. Who turned out the lights? They are stalking me at night. This is... Ow. Oh my god. Why are there so many of y'all? X66 Archipelago? Huh? What in the world? So 2061 here. Please leave a like on the video if you're enjoying. Appreciate you guys. It helps me out very much when you do so. If you're over on TikTok, we are streaming on the Red app over on in the link in my bio. X13 shipment notice. Everything is under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Paris will be along shortly to receive the shipment. Field gun prototype. We successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force fields falls within this range. The gun was sent to X8 for further study. Oh no. Something gonna hit me while I'm working on this? I'm out of bobby pins? I forgot that we're not at home anymore. I don't have, like, unlimited bobby pins. Oh, this sucks. I wanted to know what was in that. Oh, and there's ammo boxes. And there's one bobby pin. Saved. We can't fuck this up, y'all. Wow, okay. 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 X8 kennel key. Okay. That's for that room that we haven't been able to get into yet. That's where the Night Stalkers are. Or they were coming from, at least. I understand now. Should we still go in here? Or is this where you do the stealth suit experiments? We will put that off. We will come back. Actually, why come back? There's no fast traveling anymore. Let's just do it. A set of advanced X13 tactical gloves with modules designed to improve manual dexterity. Prototype X13 boots. The 13 boots include advanced tread dampeners, as well as integrative movement assistance service for increased speed while crouched. Thick red paste. I can't tell if this is a force field. Researcher Kale's breakthrough with the suit software has led me to a breakthrough of my own. By adding an advanced servo buffer to the existing leg rigs, I've been able to increase the resolution of data to and from the central control module. Once these vapors are hooked up to the torso, an agent should be able to limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. Where's our terminal for this area too? I've been working with Mori on fitting the gloves to the torso to come up with a few improvements which should greatly enhance the user's manual dexterity. I adapted Redding's new rubberized dampening compound and applied it to the palms and other high-wear surfaces. Once the suit adjusts to the user, it should benefits of these upgrades should be obvious. Yo. The chest piece houses the Core X13 systems, integrated AI, as well as trauma-activated auto-injector system. Okay, we can turn this off now. Or on, I guess. Or not. The virtual intelligence of the suit is programmed to increase the user's emotional attachment. Suit curious. You obtain the oral stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has medics and stimpak reserves for all your dampening needs. Well, we don't have any, so... But it's still nice, I suppose, you know? Get a stealth suit. Stealth suit Mark II. Holy hell. It's got good stats. It's got like a power armor.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
Interface too. Whoa. Hit-Boy is like...
Stimpak reserves adequate.
This is sick.
No more medics to kill the pain.
Damn, it's a little bright in here. I need to change some settings a little bit, to be honest. It's like some rooms have way too much exposure, and there's other rooms that just have like the right amount of exposure. Like that's still like very bright. Kudos for the Bean Pod edition for the VR sim. I like the Jack and the Beanstalk reference, buddy. I hope Callus doesn't throw a fat fit. Watch your back with that guy. He's always been more than a bit wound up about simple stuff. I had to move my Battle Brew setup over to X12 storage room after he threw a prohibitionist fit about to the leads. Gotta protect my freezing meat Nuka-Cola Quantum. Ranger, you have a great one, man. Stay safe, too. Yes, run the test. If it'll keep you out of my way, I'm going back down to the cages to see if a nudge from a prop will trigger their abilities. The other project leads will be stopping by in a few days, and you must be able to show them progress. Why the hell do you keep sending me these messages? You work right across the damn ramp for me. Walk your ass over here and say what you need to say. Stop wasting my time with these incessant messages. Okay. There appears to be enough chemical components available to create a small quantity of chems, assuming that this one is the Knowledge 26 thing. I don't know why, I've read that a billion times. Give me some, it's gonna give me medics right away. I would like some stim packs though. You cannot sleep when enemies are nearby? Fantastic. Okay. TJ, you leaving too? If so, you have a great one. Thanks for stopping by. This is the last time I'm going to warn you, but I can see that comic book poking up out of your field manual. You don't fool me, asshat. Next time I catch you slacking, I'm writing a disciplinary notice, and you can spend your free time polishing emitter rays. Okay. Get another hard lock. This is our one key. Our one key. Our one bobby pin key. Oh, shit. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. One. This is cool as shit. This room is so sick. I took a picture of that. Protonic inversal axe. There we go. There it is. That's where it is. VR simulation note. With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much. It has killed us. Now I will kill it. How did that work out for you? Well, he did break the thing. What a neat room. Where is it? Protonic inversal axe. I'm ready to use it, man. You never been in here before? I have, but like I always forget about it, I think. Because like I've definitely used this axe. But you know what's funny? After doing playing through this on wildcard and like mainly doing an axe run, I swear Chop Chop was better. So I ended up just sticking with Chop Chop.
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Okay.
You activated Archimedes?
Oh, underpay with the one. Bro didn't even put a message. Bro just slid through. Just gave me $1, bro. He went. Psh. Appreciate you, man. All World Blue is more like Sky and New Sky Red. All right, man. I think you must have ran out of Insightful. Insightful commentary. I'm so curious how far Remaster will look compared to the base game at NS. NS could look like anything it wants, though, depending on how many people want to make NVR presets. There's just not a lot of people like me who make them. Like, there's plenty of people in the NVR Accord, like, Discord community, but there's not a lot of people who actually bother to take the time to learn how to make a preset and put in the effort to, like, tweak all the areas and stuff. I believe this latest serum has proven to be a success. Under human observation, the creatures remain visible, but some of the nighttime recordings reveal the serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use their new cloaking ability when no one is around. Perhaps there is a physical limitation or some mental drawback to the ability which prevents its usage under duress. I think I will pursue stress testing of the animals first thing Monday morning. Server Sniffer. The VR sim is corrupted? Damn, sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. I hope to God it doesn't screw with the suit's systems. I just got the firmware updated for Mori over the weekend. For now, let's just tell Callus we're having power issues and focus on the RepCon tests until we get the suit ready for real-world tests. Kale. P.S. Delete this message ASAP. I don't want Callus harassing me over this. I don't know if it's Kalis or Callus. I keep going back and forth. Your shipment of cattle prods arrived today. I'd like to remind you our systems are designed to prevent infiltration by enemy agents, not internal threats. If you're doing any testing on creatures, please forward that test to the animal testing facility. As you found with the sonic emitter, our force fields can't handle power fluctuations well. Captain Ham, base security. Test subject observations. I've noticed some of the creatures have been increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab in the morning. Did something change in their diet? I'll run some tests if you like. This is in Paris. I went ahead and did the lab test and noticed no appreciable changes in the blood work. I'm concerned our use of the cattle prods may react with the chemistry of the injections. This is new ground we're treading. I'd hate to see your hard work lost to a change in brain chemistry. These critters could be invaluable to the war effort if we can somehow control their behavior. It's all about the war effort. Stealth suit ideas. Water valves. Heart monitor. Knife in boot? No. Rework glove circuitry. Not enough oxygen flow. Green colors? No. Different color laces. Durable. Sturdy. Blue, black, green. Someone really liked green. Green did not win in the end. I'm glad they went black. I wish it had a helmet that went with it, like the Chinese stealth suit, though. Like the ones we saw on those displays back there. Like, it'd be nice if there was, like, a helmet or something. Good night, fellers. You have a good one, Lone Wanderer. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you, man. What the hell? What the hell is this damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issues of La Fantoma, and that grouch Callus called me an asshat. What the hell is an asshat anyway? Funny, haha. My last name is Butts. That got an old in grade school, the snobby bastard. Sorry, just needed to vent, Butts. Check out this mod I've been working on. Hey buddy, I've been helping the guys over in X8 test out this new toy they've been building. Get this, it's a gun that uses a dog's brain to track targets. They asked me to play around with their gun trigger code, and I came up with this mod. Next time you're over there, would you give it a shot? Callus has me swamped setting X13 up for the coming visit with the leads, and he wants the turrets in place so we don't fail the new security requirements. That's a nice little shot. The contrast of the different lighting here looks really good.
Starting combat.
Excuse me?
Just kidding.
Oh. She actually got me. By the way, on my credit card, I created a fund that I'm only allowed to tap and I'm donating to your stream. Well, I appreciate that, man, because you gotta make sure all your bills are paid first, bro. I don't want anybody ever giving me money unless they're fully taken care of first. So separating it sounds like the right idea. I've been watching Mendoza assemble for the various X-13 tests and noticed a critical flaw in the tripwire emitter design. A skilled scientist or someone with advanced electronics repair knowledge could correct the casings and hack their IFF circuit to ignore the current test subject. I'll see if I can reinforce the casings after the leads visit this facility this week. Well, I don't know if that's going to give me any help in the runs. Take care of our God of Lightning till then. Who's the God of Lightning? You calling me that? Here we go. So we get 20 electron charge packs for 17 of the regular ones. It's a little bit more ammo, I mean. You just recharge these with fission batteries? I mean, yeah, we'll do it. I never really used this system, to be honest with you. You do get some good XP from using it, though. $1 million in the ready, bro. Our viewers are eating good. I know Sherwork has taken a dive lately. This seems to have coincided with a marked weight gained over the past few months. I've developed an implant which has been proven to increase performance while reducing weight in the lab animals. Granted, we haven't run it through any human test trials yet, but I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in the lab. If you smudge another camera, I'm banning all food from the facility. Jesus. And there's a fancy lad snap kick on top. Dude, the little jokes are so nice. You gotta love it. I haven't really been using the flashlight because the radii... What the hell is it called? The valence something? Valence radii accentuator. Like, gives like this lumen glow when I walk near stuff. Which is kind of neat. Let's start these tests to get this stealth suit operational though. Usable. I thought I was doing the right thing. Am I supposed to go down here to start the tests? I think. Begin basic infiltration.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
You must steal a document in the administrator's office without being detected by patrolling robots. A successful run will automatically update the suit's software and award an item in this flight cabinet. Alrighty. That sounds fun. But I remember it giving me a headache. Especially because our sneak is very, very bad. Our sneak set sucks. Hack the laser tripwire emitter's IFF circuit. You know what's funny? I'm wondering if we only got the context to do this because we read that guy's terminal. So if so, we might as well do it to all of them. Get some good XP from this. Oh my god. We gotta. 3 fission batteries. I mean, extremely worth it.
Too bad. We were spotted by robots.
Excuse
if you go
me?
back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again. Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers.
Can we start
Time to
now?
fight. This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
Okay, I'm gonna guess because I hit that robot out of frustration. we're unable to go back, so I will go back manually. Did the turrets count as being able to see us?
Psst. If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
Be quiet, you. That's how we got that perk for this damn area.
Are we being watched?
She's right, though. You know what's funny about that, though, actually, is because I'm not using a Pip-Boy, I'm not using the Pip-Light plugin that works with NVR flashlight, and I'm using the New Vegas Reloaded flashlight. I'm pretty sure it actually does not in-game think it's on. So it's kind of advantageous. I don't think NPCs actually get any notice.
Nobody ever notices me,
when this is
but
on.
they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Alright, but she's gonna keep nagging me about it, so I'll turn it off.
Pip-Boy light's on.
Lady? Damn, she really doesn't like me having that on. Oh my god.
Too bad. We were spotted by robots. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again.
You didn't mess up. It's not your fault. It's my fault.
This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
She blames herself. You should blame yourself, Queen. It's not you. Turn around, every now and then I fall apart, and I need you now tonight. How big is the wildcard mod list? I don't know. I have no idea. I have not played on that mod list in a long time. And I need you. Bro, this one on the corner is my biggest op. Oh my god. Weakness. She's passive aggressive. She's not actually blaming herself. Come on, man. You gotta, like... I'm trying to establish a rapport with her. I want to think that she's...
This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
How come this doesn't work? Oh. I know why. Bro, I don't have the patience for this. This is embarrassing. This is genuinely embarrassing. I think last time that I did this, I had the same problem. My patience is so bad.
This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
And it's probably a shock to people that I even like Metal Gear Solid, because I fucking love Metal Gear Solid. But, like, you would probably never guess it off of the fact that I, like, am just sprinting through a stealth, like, segment. This took me a while the first time I played it. It's just like, damn, like... I'm just sitting here waiting for this robot's animations to turn. Now I know there's a robot. Oops. Did not mean to press that. Like, around the corner. This is our time to shine! Yeah! Wait. What? Hard lock. Is this not the way out? Oh wait, no, I think this thing gets unlocked when you go and grab the files that you need or something, right? Is that right? Am I wrong? I don't know. Maybe I don't know anything. Holy, this room looks fucking gorgeous. Sometimes the light, like... We just get a crash. I think we did. We haven't had a crash. I think that's our second crash all stream, considering we've been streaming for over 4 hours. Damn, right when I was about to be like hype about something too. It's been some years, but I remember you had to repeat it a bunch of times. I think I even used TCL at one point. Fair. I think once we grab the stealth suit with the full upgrades and then we go back and finish the X8 facility, we will probably split this into 2 streams, because I'd like to think that we could probably grab all the sick personality matrices or whatever they're called, explore the other little side stuff, and finish the main quest within the next with the second stream. Bro, I am legit a curse. What the fuck? Did you just join? I literally haven't crashed since that other time. Bro, you bring plagues. We got 31 people still in here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please leave a like on the video if you're enjoying it. What in the fuck is that? Where did I come from? Where the... Will you stream KOTRLE once it's ready? I don't know what that is. Is that like the New Vegas Bounties? I know the New Vegas Bounties LE thing. Dude, what is happening with these? Anyway, I was trying to take a picture of this damn place. Because it looks neat. I'll have to save and come back here. Where is this light coming from, by the way? Oh! Shit's blinding. King of the Ring? You know what's funny? I've never played that, ever. Like, I never even played the original. The thing is... If you can tell me that is that gonna be what's out, or is New Vegas Bounties LE gonna be finished too? Because what I'm wondering is I would like to play all of New Vegas Bounties together collectively, all the Some Guy stuff collectively together in one, like, not one sitting, but not a playthrough even, just like one new file on this mod list, like after I'm done with the main game. Because they don't have all of the Some Guy stuff on here because it's not the LE stuff.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
Your reward stipend has been placed in the reward safe. The schematics for the stealth suit march have been uploaded to the think tank. Okay, but can't we, like, improve the... Ow.
The eye of
Oh, you did.
sees you. Destroy the intruder, my minion. Hide you from my robo. Go, my minion. Sting the intruder, my pet. Sting them until they are stupid.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs.
Destroy this one.
This will only sting for a second.
Why is this one running away from me? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Easy enough. Roy released NVB2, NVB3 LE with their beta. I haven't implemented the voices yet. They're effectively half-finished bug, improves stability-wise from the original. Gotcha. And keep bumping up our explosive stat. And our medicine stat. Those are the two important ones, I think. Explosives need to be 45 or something. For that quest outside of here. When did we just start getting a perk every level? I'm so confused by this sneeze. Aren't you supposed to get a perk every 2 levels? I didn't do anything to break this. I swear I'm getting it every level now. Attack speed and AP cost of plasmas are reduced by 20%. That's not bad. And your health drops below 20%. It's not necessary. When you're not wearing any headgear, you take half damage. Your head takes half damage. You gain +2 perceptions. Not bad. It shouldn't be every level. Unless, like, me updating JIP or, like, Johnny Guitar or whatever the hell changed that, I mean. I haven't added anything to the list. So, kind of strange. Your accuracy when targeting any body part of all times to actress. This would be good if I was doing any crit, but I don't do any crit damage, so. You can pause the reputation with each faction. Speech increased by 2. Barter purchase prices are reduced by 2% if each karma is evil or very evil. Here, have you played Into the Deep? I have not. I'm not sure what that is. Let's go with Cyborg. Can't go wrong.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Tail locking on. Attack!
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
You're no match. Destroy this one.
God. Does it ever end, bro? I don't have. Do I have a splint at least, please? I do. It's in NS. You should play it. I will. I thought you were talking about like another game, bro. To be honest with you, it sounds familiar now, but yeah, like I haven't done any of the extra content quest-wise besides Long 15. But I definitely like. I want to. Like, I want to do that. I think maybe I could do another run where I only do side content from. Like, maybe I do another run of this where, like, the only objective is to do the added stuff, so that way it's not, like, I'm not level 100 on everything. I don't know.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Doesn't really make much difference to me, considering I literally, like, made... Oh, great.
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
Dude, what is happening with his fuck-ass arms? Hello? Oh my nightmare fuel, bro. Give me these mugs, though. And the apples. Huge. I missed a... Is this my time to see if there's any tripwires in here that I missed? I guess. I guess that's it. Or I guess it won't show it to us when the test isn't on. What are your top 5 favorite quest mods, Zero? Bro, you're asking the wrong person.
I'm not supposed to give hints, but maybe you can disable the tripwires.
I literally was never a person that like played quest mods growing up. But so like my answer is like only like, hey, New Vegas bounties and Long 15. One, because I played New Vegas bounties when I was younger and I liked it, and I liked Long 15 because I helped work on it, I guess. Actually, it's not true. It's just because it's quality as shit, to be fair. There's another laser. Aw, man. Dude, look at the fucking... the sonic emitter on my hip. Sonic emitter on my hip. I understand so many good quest mods, though. I think it's just because this game has so much content, I never felt the need to add it. Because, like... I don't know. Unlike other games like Fallout 4 and Skyrim that add, like, Radiant quests to just pad the game's, like... content forever. For no reason. Like, New Vegas has, like, 70 side quests. Just, like, naturally in the game. Like, sure, some of them are fetch quests. Some of them are, like, unmarked shit. But, like... you know.
Take this. It will help.
Is there another roped scorpion somewhere in there? Something is absolutely causing havoc. Thank God I read that terminal thing, because I don't think I wouldn't have been able to do that otherwise. Ooh.
All right, everyone, calm down.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Faro subnet online.
Nice. Hey, Boy, thank you for the rose, man. Hope you're doing good. It's mods or a remaster? Yes. You can expert
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Oh, fuck.
You sure you scanned something?
Where is he? Are they up on the upper floor? He's so annoying, bro. I help with Into the Deep's latest update. Nice. I hear them. I don't understand them, though. Am I just supposed to not be near them? My cat is trying to knock things over. Why are you so close to the microphone, you little goofball? Oh, it's on a timer. Understood. What?
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
Oh my god. Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness, so I don't know if I have one. I don't, so you're just telling me that for no other reason than to piss me off.
Psst. If you hack the mines, this will go lots faster.
I can't hack some of them. Mona, get away from my bag. This is where I started to hate this trial. I imagine on vanilla it's probably even more difficult, but we're kind of chilling, I feel like, right now. Oh, my ears.
Too bad. We triggered a mine.
I'm gonna kill this
If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I'll do better next time.
At least this is the last one, right? I'm still having fun, though.
Psst. If you hack the mines, this will go lots faster.
You don't have to keep telling me that, lady. You bitch! If I
Stealth
run at them, do they turn around faster?
Big weakness.
Gang, how are you so buns?
Psst. If you hack the mines, this will go lots faster.
I didn't know I had Jason Jones to impress. My apologies. Bro, what is happening with its arms? All for the good ending? I didn't even know this affected the ending, to be honest. I was just kind of doing it for the love of the game. Holy fucking... whatever the fuck that is. Okay. Turn around, bro. Yes.
Stealth boys are a robot's
I think that's the game
weakness.
telling me that I can't sprint at them then. I was trying to see if I had to sneak, but they don't have ears, bro.
Psst.
And
if
it
you
wasn't
hack
even
the mines,
looking
this
at
will go
me.
lots faster.
If only you had a box to hide in. Like, that's the thing. Like, I love Metal Gear, man. Like, I'd take that any day over this right now.
I hope it doesn't hurt too bad. We don't have any medics.
Yeah!
Oh, well, thank you for joining the channel. Turn around, bro. I almost didn't grab this perk. This would have been even more miserable if I didn't grab the perk. I think we're doing better. They weren't evil enough to put one in this room.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
What a mess.
Calm down. Right. Time for violence.
Robot compliance
This is
test?
the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Are these drag bodies robo-brains? Probably. I'm using like a large asset pack that he has private that just uses like... It's like a newer version of his upgrades at the Commonwealth with like other stuff that's not just Fallout 4 ported, but...
In the name of Dr. Mobius!
Sir Yap a lot. What's going on, man? What is this test that we have to do? I already forgot. Disable all active robots without being detected? I was already doing
You won't
this.
escape me!
Like, I was legit already doing this shit. I already passed this. I just have to do it again. What's up, Kion?
Bad guys dealt with.
I mean, I should know. I worked on upgrades with him. Oh, I knew you worked on the Fallout 4 power armor, so that, like, kind of makes sense. How, you gotta look it up? It's just another expansion, like a Legion expansion. There's a trailer for it. I'm just saying, like, whatever Drag sent to me for testing, I know it's not on Patreon, is all I meant by that. Like, I just remember I just remember helping him with the death clause in it. The hell? Nice.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse Accelerator online.
So is our thing just better now, or do we have to go upgrade it? +1 perception, +1 agility. I don't think it had that before, did it? 20% sneak speed, electronic resist +35, electric. Fire resistance +10, energy resistance +25, sneak +25. Seems fantastic. Just another expansion. It's literally Tamriel built for New Vegas. Tamriel rebuilt. I mean, bro, like,
This one looks pretty tough.
I don't know. I'm not trying to I'm sorry. I don't know what that means.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
My minion.
Enlarges the map by 40%. I mean, I'm not following it like that to know that. I just saw the... All I knew was that they were sister dev of, like, the Long 15 / Drywells people, and they released a trailer that was showing just like a large map, and I heard it had like no dialogue yet. That was like around the same time I was making the trailer for the Long 15. Bro has the plasma defender. I don't have too much great shit on me right now in terms of weaponry. Whoa. The Jones soda. Hell yeah. Dude, these scorpions of his are driving me crazy, man.
Ready, steady, fighty.
The Eye of Mobius sees you. Destroy the intruder, my minion. You won't escape me. Time for violence. Destroy the intruder, my minion.
That's all.
Oh my god, they crippled my ass. Give me that splint. We gotta get out of here, bro. My last one. I'm gonna very carefully get my ass over to the think tank, or to the sink, and then we're gonna go back to X8, finish up X8.
The lobotomite retrieved two of the 3
see?
Yeah, fuck y'all. Take a Tesla cannon to the face, man.
You think that borrow stealth?
Think again! In the name of Dr.
We're hiding. Oh, what is this place? Are we outside?
We are outside.
Uh-oh.
Look at this damn thing. They look mad as hell.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Bro, you're my favorite streamer and content creator? Ain't no way, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Hope you come in and talk on more streams. I'm gonna save my next Legion run for it because it makes a Legion worth siding with. I think that plus drywells would be pretty neat. There was some project, the Great Bond or whatever the name was involved in. I think someone took it over. Dude, these dogs are everywhere, bro. Oh. How the fuck did you just recover like that?
This
oh my
will
god.
keep you on your feet. Injecting stim pack.
Dude, they're fucking my limbs up.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Dude,
I can't give you anything for that injury.
They don't get up naturally like that. They just like appear up. Oh my god, our character is so cooked. Night Stalkers in quotations, bro. Oh my god.
No more stim packs.
Dude, get me the fuck out of here. This is not helpful. Anything that will like ignore negative effects for a second. Anything. Nothing. Oh my god, it's gonna be so hard. I'm dead ass gonna have to set my game time up. I can't even do it until this is over with. Guys, I think we might die. Dead Money flashbacks? Bro, I forgot about that. Don't even bring that up. This is like... I mean, it looks like we're not... Yeah, we're very injured. Is this the way?
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Ain't no way. Why are there so many of them?
We're out of stim packs.
I understand.
Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-dock suit.
I need an auto-dock. I got a bunny hop. You showed up at the very beginning to make fun of me now?
No more stim packs.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do some cheating here. No more Simpex. Well, Turbo, I don't think we have any, because you don't get to take any of your stuff with you into this DLC.
No more stim packs.
I'm gonna kill her. Autodock here. Help me.
You require some additional...
Yes. Please, fix me.
You're my best friend forever.
Oh.
Was that all?
You require some additional...
Can you just keep healing me, man?
You require some additional...
Why would you take Turbo? Turbo can, like, speed you up. It doesn't just, like, slow down time, it also speeds you up on the process or whatever. What's that voice? It's the stealth suit. It's like the AI from the stealth suit that we got. It helps us sneak, and it also can give us medics and stim packs naturally.
Might I be of service, sir?
Oh, God, what a time that was. The Tesla cannon's worth 1,000? Oh. I mean, I really like it, but we kind of need to just survive right now. Like, I don't mind throwing that away, if I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I can't even use the ammo for these. Ugh, at least we have some money back. Where are the stim packs, bro? Do y'all just stop selling stim packs? I guess I'll buy med kits then. Just spent so much money on aid. The rest look real. Where do I get the dog gun? Because I couldn't get it from the think tank. I want it. Unless I missed it.
Might I be of service?
Eero, do you know about Beyond Boulder Dome? I know about it. I don't know any. I know the name of it because I know what it is. I know that it's a quest mod, assumably by some guy, whatever. Because I know about that. I know the King of the Ring. Like, I've looked at all of his whole page, but I just never played anything besides the New Vegas bounties. Give me my K9000 gun, whatever the hell. Dog meat. Stickman machine, dude. The stim pack machine's been broken. Like, we have 41% drink to our name right now. It's not great. I don't even think the sink can give us water until we get the personality matrix for it turned on. Yep. Genuinely criminal, because now we're thirsty as shit too. And our character's tired. Our floating ass limbs and stuff are just sitting in here. We gotta go take a nap first before we go back. Some guy didn't make Beyond Boulder Dome. My apologies. There was another guy around the same time. Also, I ran to him in a WWE 2K community. That's funny. Our character's thirsty as shit, but I'm not gonna waste our water when I know we can go get, like, drink from a fountain or something. We just gotta find one. Okay, if we can go back to X8. We still have a quest there, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I'm mistaken in saying that. I'm pretty positive we haven't gone over to where the, yeah, there we go. We haven't gone to where the Night Stalkers are being held. I also like how we're using the power armor menu for the Pip-Boy with using the stealth suit. I really fuck with that. I fuck with that heavy. Does Lair have any more ammo? Not really.
This one looks pretty tough.
Is this true? I don't know if I feel the same way. Thank you for saying Night Stalkers as opposed to what? Bro, need to put some pants on, bro. You got your fucking dangling out.
Was that all?
Zap glove? Could be fire. I gave Drywells a go a few days ago. Nova seems like a great follow-up. I was just curious whether or not I was being close to finished. It did not seem close to finish from what I heard about it, but that was like over 6 months ago. It was like 7 or 8 months ago when I last looked at it. You said dogs, not Night Stalkers. Our character out of breath. She'd be running around this whole place for real.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Excuse me? I mean, if I guess, if I have to, bro. LR, dude, who used the 22? Ain't nobody using that. AK, not me. Excuse me. What, this thing just fell out of the sky. He's carving it up.
Starting combat. Just kidding. That's all.
Schematics for upgrading the K9000 Cyberdog Brain Gun with particularly aggressive and loyal cybernetic dog brain and a feisty red biogel suspension. That's great and all, but I still don't even have it. Release unusual specimen? Okay. I don't know what this is. I definitely forgot whatever it was supposed to be. There's a holotape experiment in top of one of them? On top? Wait, what? Oh, dude, how is your ball knowledge so good, bro? Or did you look that one up? You have to tell me. I never would have found that. Robot and Night Stalker splicing experiment holotape. Neat. Wait a minute. What happened to the unusual specimen? Am I going crazy? I'm gonna go back into the school just so I can drink some water.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
How come sometimes the layer just does not do any damage, but it's taking so many cells? The unusual specimens for the regular test are talking about the splicing? What is the regular tests? Where is the... I came here just for the drinking fountain, I'm so serious. Oh my god, bro. These things are pissing me off so bad. Do I need to go find the unusual specimen in here? Because the Night Stalkers are in here now. I understand that. Oh my god.
No more.
They're still hitting me from here, by the way. This is absolutely criminal. Redo the basic and advanced tests? Both of them? Which is the best glove out of these? Like, they all have to have some perks, right? What's the corrosive glove good against? Like, I can't tell how good this is. It looks kind of silly. It looks like a Kermit the Frog glove. Bro, I definitely never have done this then.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Oh my god, we're in combat apparently. My bad.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I understand. It's not your fault. It's okay, lady.
We're out of stim packs.
I know.
Maybe you'd be better off with an auto.
Where did you come from? Did you just go through the door? Ethan.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
He's such a tsundere, bro. We don't got nothing.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage.
Where is this test? Oh, the flickering lights and NVR thing? Yeah, it's because I'm using, the audio's a little annoying. It's because I'm using not the full amount of light points because I'm not, because of what I'm running for stream. If I put it up at 12, it's a lot less noticeable, but it's not going to run as good. I can get away with running at 12, probably in this interior, though. But when I'm off stream, I'm running it maxed out. I'm gonna cry. Just hearing her. Oh my god. Bro.
We're out of stim packs.
How are we
Maybe
still
you'd be
in
better
combat?
off with an auto-dock suit. No more stim packs.
These are overcharged.
I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stim packs.
Bro.
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago,
No more stim
I
packs.
was a... Now, I am its own.
It's a matter of time.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-dock suit.
She's getting too sassy for my liking right now, man. Please. I know I'm in caution. I'm not in combat. Just let me heal. Oh,
No more stim packs.
thank God. Oh, it's so beautiful. Hey, it's so beautiful. Thank you, Village Man. Ay! Chill. Welcome in, welcome in. They sentence you to door jail.
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God principle, as I soon will be lord of Big Mountain. Do-dee-do. Do you hear that? It is my trump.
Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Y'all are gonna have to listen to some fucking slow-mo voices for a second because I am not dealing with these motherfuckers right now. I refuse. How are you tanking so many shots? What the fuck? Oh my god. Ain't no way, bro. Why is the stream choppy? It's looking fine on my end, man. I'm just gonna run. We've had enough. I go the wrong way. I think I did. My fucking ears. Please leave a like for torture. For ear torture. What's the difficulty? Is it modded combat aside from your movement and gun reworks? The difficulty isn't like set to anything specific because it's like fully reliant on all the mods to have its own custom difficulties, so that like the game's difficulty doesn't really make a difference. Unusual specimen test results. Retrieving results. What did it give me? Your study of the abominations created the Big Mountain has granted you damage to Night Stalkers plus 10%. That's... I mean, it's nice. But damn. This shit was some ass to do.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I released my part of the rework as a separate mod. What rework are you talking about? Working on down with the mod, bro. There's a tutorial on this in my bio on the Red app. Should have the links that you need and stuff. We do sneak pretty fast now. I like that. High key would use the stealth suit after the DLC. You don't have to buy it, but if you want the downloads to not take you like 400 years, you do have to pay for premium, which is like $10. Like a month. You just get it done in a day and then cancel your subscription. Okay. Scientist glove. Bro had a ripper. Fire. We never checked out this place when we were going in between
Bad guys dealt with.
I kind of want to check it on the way back. It's through Wabbitjack, but yeah, it's a Nexus.
This
Nexus
one looks pretty tough.
Is this the place I was thinking of with the Night Stalkers then? This might have been the like location with the cages that I was thinking of, Kion. Yes, it was. This is what I was thinking about. It's got some crazy good lighting in here, though. Some of these rooms. Duffel bag. I guess bro got shoved in one of these cages. Is your tail not a hurt box, bro? Hello? You bastard. I know there's another one here. Oh, it's in that room. Can we throw some axes at it? I never use the throwing axes in this game, but it could be fun. It looks neat. Like, our character looks sick. It's kind of carving through our body, though. I can fix that. I think that's one of these holsters, maybe? What holster is that for? I'm not even sure. It's gotta be like this one, right? No. That goes for the side holster. That goes for like this. Is it grenade slot? I think so. Or is it like... Is it... I can't even tell. Such an interesting mod, though. Doesn't seem like anything is moving it. I'd pay new game for this price. You're enjoying the rest of your stream. I got to go. You take care now. Thanks for coming in, Hermit. Appreciate you, man. Where did this one just dick off to? Oh, Lord. It's burnt to a crisp.
Stim packs. Maybe you'd be...
Why does that one look like that?
Dark suit.
My God.
No more stim packs.
Yeah, I'm not risking it, bro. You got me at 1 HP.
I can't give you anything for that injury. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto dock suit. We're out of stim packs.
I heard you.
Maybe you'd be better off with an auto dock suit.
I don't know how to get more because of the fact that
no more stim packs.
I'm about to just here, give me a stim pack. Did she just immediately take my medics because I'm so low?
No more stim packs.
Fine, lady. If it'll get you to stop, I'll fucking use a med kit. Heal stim packless boy. Anything to get her to stop.
We're out of stim packs.
Oh my God.
Maybe you'd be better off with an auto dock suit. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Whoa, that one's glowing. Okay, Shadis. It's so tanky. Where'd it go? Okay. She's just dodging everything. She's dodging everything. She's the best thing of all time. She's the GOAT. Ow! My God. What an interesting thing that like those atomic hog does. Nice kickflip. Ugh. Thank God we have so much carry weight for this DLC. This is why we leveled it up like 400 times. Just so we can just grab everything that we need, or want, or whatever, I don't even know. That Night Stalker did fuck up one of our feet. One of our legs, though. Ugh. Dude, we'll take what we can get when we're here. They were definitely studying these things, that's for damn sure. What was the lore on the Shadis thing, by the way? Because... Oh. Another Autodog thing for another implant. Nice. Because, that had to have been named in one of the terminals. I just missed it, right? Maybe?
No more stim packs.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, last seen around X8,
I can't
let
give
the
you
dome
anything
know
for
it
that
was.
injury.
Might be worse than Kazor's at this point. Get me out.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Getting her ass beat. Anyway, to those who are not here,
packs.
I'm about to take off this outfit just for a second, so I don't have to listen to her for a minute. For those who weren't here in the beginning of stream, I was messing around with some new NVR settings and all that, and what I've come to find out through Sal is that with the new version of NVR Lunacy that he's been working on, we now have LUTs built into our NVR menu. So for those who actually like know and like stuff that's NVR based, and you like presets and stuff, and you like customization, we now have LUTs built into these unofficial versions, which allow you to pretty much put a filter on locations, which I think is really cool. I don't know how much I'm gonna do with it, in terms of like NVR for my preset, but like, I don't know. Just the fact that I could like, yeah, this is my old World Blues now, and it just like, it's blue. It's just blue, you know? It's like, it's pretty cool, you know? Obviously it's not maybe to everyone's taste, but like, there's a lot you can do with it, so, whoa. Those guys are like tweaking out. They're stalking. I can't really move either. I got rid of my fucking Tesla cannon for this. Oh, I'm so dead. Or not? Get me out. Per location? Well, I already do this per location. Like, with the world spaces and stuff. Like, when I say per location, I'm talking about, like, you could throw a LUT on any of the cartographer world spaces. But if you want to be specific, you could do, like, certain external cells, exterior cells, or interior cells. Hey, what's up, local gringo? What's up? Yeah, our character got fucking just destroyed, man. What personality units do we even get?
You require some additional services?
Yes, please. We've got 26 people still in here. Please leave a like on the video. This will be the last time I ask for the night. Thank you very, very, very much. I don't think I ever fully used the Autodoc like this. They're beating my ass outside. I have to, you know? Okay, so who do we get? What about you? The book shoot? We don't have the book shoot personality files. What about the flight switch? No. Toaster? Nope. Jukebox? Of course not. What about the sink? Nope. What about the bilateral research? Nope. There's no way we only got one personality thing, right? I didn't realize there was a sink back here. What other am I missing?
Might Sir care for an aperitif to balm the weariness of Sir's manifold journeys?
Fucking going crazy. Don't forget to swat a certain bloatfly. Oh yeah, that'll be next stream for sure. That's gonna be a pain. Do we only get the Autodoc's personality files? I guess that's what we're gonna be doing. We'll be doing more of the main quest and hunting down those personalities, which is gonna be fun. I think the most tedious part is behind us with those the stealth and the dog trials. I don't think there's any more trials in this DLC, so that's taken care of early. But I want to say thank you guys for watching. It's been fun. For those who are still in here, I'm going to be throwing up a raid for someone in a moment.
Might I be of service?
But wanted to thank all you guys very, very much for coming in.
Might I be of service?
It's been so long since I played this DLC. I've been enjoying watching. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you're enjoying. Still no freaking stimpaks. Whatever. Repair my stealth suit. Did I have Christine's on? I meant stealth suit. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Will you love me if I help you hide?
Yes. You're my queen. I was taking a nap.
All out of stimpaks.
Okay. Okay. Anyway, it's been fun. We've been playing Old World Blues, and we've been streaming for about, I want to say, 5.5 now. So I'm going to look up and see who we can get into give a raid to. Who's up on at this time? Very few people, allegedly. It's not even like too late of a stream for me either, usually. I usually stream sometimes later than this. Let's see who's playing some Fallout tonight, because I don't have anybody that I am acquaintances with playing right now. There's gotta be somebody. Wait, this is kind of cute. There's a person playing New Vegas with, like, they're like it's definitely a VTuber, but they have like the cutest little. That's the problem. Most people on YouTube don't have like redirects on. Unlike Twitch, where I think you can just kind of get raided, you have to like turn it on YouTube. So like whenever I want to raid someone, like I never can do it if it's a random person, I feel like, but I'm gonna try, you know? Bringing us into another New Vegas stream is always really fun. This person is... Okay. Redirect. They don't have the redirects on. Damn! I'm telling y'all. Okay, we might not be able to redirect anybody tonight, but that's okay. Redirect / raid, you know how it is. I'll check a little bit longer, and then I'm just gonna call it. Okay, there's another person that's live on this game. One other person, it seems. You'd think there'd be more, but I mean, this game is, a little old, I suppose. Oh, they have redirects on. Okay. I have not ever watched this person, but it looks like a VTuber streaming New Vegas named Murin. But it's English stream. So they're playing, looks like they're playing Vanilla New Vegas. So if you don't want to say anything, or if you do want to say hi, say who brought you, just leave a like on the video. Very nice to do that. Appreciate you guys for coming out, and I will see you on the next one. So I'm going to end the stream here, and I will pick up more All World Blues next stream. We stream Fridays and Saturdays usually. I will let you all know if the stream schedule changes. Links to everything are in the description. Patreon, Lighting Mod, Discord, etc. Thank you guys for supporting me, and I'll see y'all later.